America! America! Are you ready for another Rick Burgess show? Let's go! A lot of you already saying I'm ready from all over the country and around the world. There they are. Mississippi says I'm ready, baby. Alabama's ready. Florida's ready. Pennsylvania's ready. Utah's ready. Louisiana's ready. Let's go! Let's go! I want to see if you're ready. If you're in your car, just shout, I'm ready. South Carolina's ready. Texas is ready. Tennessee's ready. Come on, America. Come on, America. Sweet home Alabama, more ready. Shout it back, say I'm ready. It is Good Friday all across America as we that are of the Christian faith remember the day that our debt was paid, the debt that we could not pay, impossible, and finally all the burden of the law and the standard of the sacrificial system was fulfilled, we believe, by Jesus Christ, who declared himself the Son of God and the Messiah that all the prophets had been forecasting, and we believe that. A lot of you believe that. If you don't, that's certainly okay, but we will be celebrating, which is the most powerful weekend. We make much of Christmas, and that's fine. God is with us, and that is something to celebrate. But without this weekend, it all doesn't mean a whole lot. So this is where hope was finally established for all who were willing to repent and leave faith in themselves and place faith in Christ and say, thank you for paying my debt, and I believe that you did, and I believe that you're the only one who met the requirement. So, and if you have that peace, enjoy that today. If you don't, maybe ponder that today. Maybe think about that today. And if you need any questions answered, happy to try to do that for you, either here on the show or certainly privately. So Speedy, Greg, and Adler, they're here checking, fellas. Check
We're
1,
ready.
2. Hey, check 1,
Check
2.
1. Ready.
1, 2.
Ready.
Ready. And we will
check.
we will be playing back today on the program what Scripture has to say about the weekend. We'll do that today as this is, as I said, a very special weekend. Now, a lot of people, you do not have your kids in school today, and you do not have work today. Some do, some don't. So if you're on a little bit different schedule, we welcome you on maybe a different schedule today.
Yep.
Whether that be live or archived. So we do have a lot to cover. The Vox seats, you know, this might have been a good day if you were able to book a ticket here because maybe you didn't have work to deal with or your kids didn't have school. But so Vox seats will be full.
Mm-hmm.
There will be another Burgess Ball battle.
Oh yeah.
I do have a question about Burgess Ball in Hey Burge today. And I can't remember if we've discussed it or not, but they present a scenario that I can't remember if we've already decided what we do about that. But anyway, it's an interesting question. So we'll get to that today. We'll update you on the stories around the world. Also, and a lot of you were sending us, hey, did y'all see this, guys? Did y'all see this? Did y'all see this? Those of you that may be new to the show, I don't know if you're familiar with our friendship with Charles Billingsley. Charles Billingsley, very, very talented man, and is sought after. We've done conferences with Charles. Charles has been on the show many times with his various albums, and just super, super talented guy. And the most wonderful thing about Charles is that he doesn't take himself seriously. He's willing to cut up and be the butt of the joke, doesn't mind it at all.
Well, he better, because you're going to get on him.
Well, I enjoy getting on him, and he throws a little back. Now, he's too nice to go after me like he should. But so I know eventually I'll be able to come out on top because
it's
Charles,
a kind response.
Yeah. Charles is not willing to get down there and wrestle in the mud with me, but he's too good a human for that. But anyway, I'm talking about just like day before yesterday, was singing in the White House.
He was.
And I was like, how did you end up at the White House? So we will have Charles Billingsley himself from Virginia today. which is where he lives. Now, we do have an issue because he said, yes, I want to come on and cut up with you guys and tell you what happened about my experience, but I'm also playing golf tomorrow because I just got back home from that. So he may be. I said, no, look, we can't have bad sales.
Did you give him the time or did he?
He gave me the time. I threw out even an earlier time, and he said, how about this time? So
he's serious about his golf now.
He very serious. So Charles Billingsley, what was it like to go to the White House and sing?
Man, he can sing too.
Can he?
Great. Can he?
I know.
It's just, well, you see people that can sing, and then you see him, and you're like, good night, look at that.
Yeah.
The president was extremely impressed. I mean, clapping, wanted to come over to shake his hand.
Yes, well,
very
good. The very first time
you did great.
The very first time I ever heard Charles Billingsley, he was attending Samford University in Birmingham. I had seen him a couple times. There's a church in Birmingham called Brook Hills, and he was there on the praise team or whatever. And I remember that because Sherry and I first moved to Birmingham, so we were visiting different churches, and we had visited there. And then Derryberry came out with one of his CDs, Kevin Derryberry, and there was a song on there. Was it "Stepping in Faith"? Was that the name of it? But anyway, there was another person singing with him. Mm-hmm. And I was like, who in the world is that, Derryberry? This voice just came in, and he's like, yeah, I just love you. That's Charles Billingsley. And so anyway, so I thought, okay, that guy. And then all of a sudden, have you ever had that day where then that person goes on to have a bigger platform, and you see them, and you start thinking, wait a minute, is that the guy from the Kevin Derryberry song? And then I went to Kevin. I said, "Is this the same guy?" And he was like, "Yeah, that's him." So when it all comes together. So So Charles is a lot of fun, and he and I doing men's conferences and him leading worship. We have had a blast getting on each other. I mean, I say getting on each other. What am I saying? Me getting on Charles?
Yeah.
I mean, he tries to volley back. Well, yeah. What I've noticed is he waits like when he gets to like a women's conference where I'm not there,
right?
And then I'll start getting the emails from the women. Hey, he was giving you a hard time today.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think you'll be proud.
In his hand.
I was trying to pull up the picture again that he posted on Instagram, but you'd be proud with what he wore to the White House. I think you would approve.
Yeah.
Because I know you're always very sensitive about what he wears.
Yeah, I took that on yesterday when he and I were texting about him being on today, and he said, I want you to know I had a pastel color on, and I thought about you, and I changed it.
Rick, you actually wore that shirt you have on in honor of Charles.
Yes, I did.
Wow.
I wore this today so Charles would feel. It was funny when I pulled this off the rack today. I said, well, let's let Greg have a good Friday.
No, I don't. I'm not sure what that is all over it, but
it's a fish.
A fish.
Some kind of fish.
Make fun of that.
You got
Greg.
a fish theme. So I got a shirt.
That's not a fish. I'm sorry. I thought it was a fish.
Never mind.
So it looks like an island.
Yeah.
An island?
Uh-huh. Yeah. These are little islands all over.
I'll be daggone.
Yeah. So
how about, serious though, President Trump was so impressed with what Charles performed. He got up from the table, walked across the room, and wanted to shake his hand.
Oh, yeah. Well, you will if you hear Charles sing.
He said, that was beautiful.
Now, Trump, he can sing.
Some of you
don't know that.
It's unbelievable.
Yes, unbelievable.
Y'all did not realize the extent to this whole interaction with Charles Billingsley and Trump.
Hey,
yeah.
Y'all.
I know.
He was fabulous.
What do you think about that?
Do we want to play it?
I loved it. Charles was good.
Hold on.
Okay.
Now, is that President Trump?
Yeah, and we can
That
bring this
sounds
back
like
to. He's
Kevin
going to be
Derryberry.
on. He's going to be on later
Well, it's a
today.
combination.
You've just combined Kevin Derryberry and Trump.
Well, there's music involved.
And a little bit of a Patches Larry in there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You'll do that.
Mr. President, we want to just thank you for your strong stance and for honoring
That's
Easter
Charles.
the way it should be honored. So we're very grateful, sir. Thank you. I want to give you an old song. Yes, sir?
Oh, he's going up to it.
He's going over
Yes.
Charles. There goes Trump. Brilliant voice. Charles.
Charles Billingsley.
Wow,
Yeah.
Charles.
Correct. Of course, Charles, he knew what he's doing. Brag on Trump, and he loves it.
Greg, can we just not enjoy that room? That's not why I got up, and I just thought he did
Shook his hand, Greg.
It was fabulous.
Yeah.
He thinks I'm something.
We'll be right
I
back.
don't know who that is, Greg.
Hey, Greg, you're not even trying.
Yeah.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgesshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox, or call 1-800-958-1000, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code Big Box for these amazing wholesale prices. Yeah, sleep well, America. We're back. You're good. All right, so much to cover today. But first, I must point you to one of the things that's just a fact of life and no fallen creation that seems to get sometimes darker by the day. And that is securing your property and protecting the ones that you love and yourself. SimplySafe.com/bigbox. That's the king of security. It's not going to get any better than that. It really isn't when it comes to security systems. They are on the cutting edge of technology, using all the latest technology to make security systems even better and really easier to customize to the property and really be less intrusive on the property. As a matter of fact, even if you're renting, your landlord will allow you to put in a Simply Safe system because you can take it with you when you go. When you decide to maybe get your own place or whatever. So simplysafe.com/bigbox. Now, right now, you want to go to that URL or use the link at rickburgessshow.com because we're going to get you 50% off a new system. Now, that's with a professional monitoring plan, but you got to have that anyway. You want that. And the first month of that will be free. And they monitor with live guard protection, meaning that the people monitoring the property can actually interact with the property in real time, thanks to AI technology. Yeah. And they can interact with an intruder. What are you doing here? Hey, does Birds know you're here? Who are you? And then if there's trouble, they can call emergency for fires and floods and even a medical emergency, carbon monoxide poisoning. So go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and take control of your safety today at 50% off on a new system with a monitoring plan. There's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigbox. So we do have some things to update you on. 1 week from yesterday in Birmingham, Alabama, the home of 104.7 WZZK, historic Rickwood Field, the likes of Willie Mays playing there.
Oh, yeah.
You go back, I mean, there is just a history of the people that have played at Rickwood Field, and Willie just being one. But 4 p.m., there will be a celebrity softball game raising money for the American Baseball, or really bringing awareness because it's free to come, bringing awareness to the American Baseball Foundation. You'll find out everything you want to know about that while we're there and the great work that they do. So I got an update from Casey yesterday. He's heard about the injury.
Oh, Rick.
He's heard about the injury.
Did you deal with this your whole life?
And he says...
he's just setting up drama.
He said
at the last second he's going to come strolling out there battling injury.
And it is...
Here he comes.
I'm persevering through this.
I shouldn't be here, but I'm going to be.
This,
Here's the hero.
It's for the cause.
The hero is here.
You know who I learned this from, don't you? Evel Knievel.
Yes, yes.
This is my last jump. I'm
great.
done. I'll never be back.
So good.
What was funny?
This is the last you'll see of me.
What was funny on the Evel Knievel documentary, because it came on again the other day and I watched it.
I love any Evel Knievel documentaries. They're awesome.
Well, what
Yeah,
was
they
funny
are.
about it is the guy,
guy's great.
and I forget what network it was. It might have been ABC. And he said we had this huge audience when he crashed in London, and he claimed he would never do it again.
They're holding him up.
And then he said, then he sued us for saying for playing that he said he wasn't going to jump again
I didn't know that.
because he decided to jump again. and so
And he turned it on them.
Yeah, and he was like, "Don't be playing that." I said I wasn't going to jump again. He goes, "But you did say that." The whole world was watching.
The Evel Knievel story and background, and I can't remember it here. I'm going somewhere I'm not sure, but I think he started out as some kind of hockey player.
What?
Something to do with hockey.
I don't know.
I may have
about
made
that.
that up. Yeah. But
So-
anyway, I love any Evel Knievel documentary.
Oh, yeah.
They're the best.
So anyway, talking to him, now this is not going to happen, and this is just Casey. I said, Casey, I think that I'll be able to bat. I said, I'm not going to be able to throw overhanded. There don't seem to be.
He's going to drop the expectations.
And I
So when
said-
he exceeds them.
Right.
And I said, but I can still play the one bag. And then he said it. and I no way am I doing this, especially when I found out a lot of these are ex-pro players.
Yeah.
He said, "Has 44 ever towed the rubber before?" I'm like, no. I'm not pitching.
No.
He said, because then it'd just be all underhanded. I said, no.
Oh, Rick.
No. If you think I'm going to take my 60-year-old self and stand on that rubber with these guys hitting, no, sir.
I've never, in softball,
Right.
you've never pitched.
No.
Yeah, you pitch it and then run back about 6-7 feet.
Yeah. Now, I did take the mound one time in my glorious Bronco All-Star
baseball.
season.
I was there. I was on the team.
Yeah.
Still remember that,
That's when
huh?
we used to fight on the field.
It was one that we had this coach.
Still remembers everything about it.
Oh, yeah.
Listen, we had this coach that was.
It was great.
Listen, he was phenomenal. He coached third base in a chair.
Yeah.
In a chair?
Yeah, like you would sit out on the beach. Like you'd sit out, like you sit out
Sounds
for
like
a lawn chair.
A lawn chair. He'd bring it out and sit on it on third, and then at practices he would cook, like grill out over there.
Yes.
And would wear like a shirt kind of like I've got on. And, and like I said, we grew up, we thought if you smelt beer on a man, that meant he coached Little League.
Yeah.
I mean, we thought it was some sort of Little League cologne.
He didn't even wear the hat. It was, he didn't even wear a hat like our team had. He had a hat on this some lounge he played softball for.
Yeah.
He had that on his hat. I mean, we had it ball.
Yeah.
I mean,
smoking like no tomorrow.
And Mom was the team mom.
Shorts, always.
And he would reach out and go, I tell you what, how about this practice? We need some homemade ice cream.
Yeah.
And she'd come out and make homemade ice cream. I mean, it was great.
That's good.
There were two teams that dominated that year, and we were like the next team.
Yeah, it's like there were two teams we couldn't beat, and then we beat everybody else.
Yeah.
But anyway,
But you had fun.
So that was when I had that growth spurt.
Yeah.
So that's when I
You were taller than the coach.
Yeah, I was taller than the coaches, and I was 12, and so I'd never pitched ever. I've always just played the one bag or outfield when I was normal size, and so we're in this game, and he and the guy for the other team, they knew each other. It just turned into like this game doesn't matter. Everybody knows where they are in the playoffs, and it just became a free-for-all. At one point, the ump let somebody ump, and he went and coached. We were just goofing off. And he goes, "Hey, Burge, why don't you get on the mound and throw some?" And so I went on the mound and did the whole deal where, remember the bird, Mark Fidrich, when he talked to the ball, and I would talk to the ball and got up there, and, of course, 3 up, 3 down. But I mean, I
remember you thid pretty good.
I can remember
3 up, 3 down. Do you remember that?
Of course, I remember the coach in himself for a moment. And I had nobody had ever coached me on it at all. I was just doing what I did in the backyard. And I remember, I think it was so late in the season, don't you think you kind of thought, maybe I should have rotated that kid pitching something?
Right. I waited a little late for this.
I've got this Nephilim in the league, and I am not letting him throw it.
Just you standing there is intimidating to the batter.
But I didn't really know.
So you talked to the ball.
Yeah. I did a whole show out there for everybody, of course.
So you were Banana Ball before Banana Ball was Banana Ball.
Of course, I went yard twice. But I mean, so...
You say it was 1, 2, 3? 3 in a row. 3 up, 3 down.
And that's the only inning I ever pitched in my entire life. But there ain't no way I'm slow pitch underhanding.
No. I won't even let you do that.
No, I ain't doing that.
No.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, Nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us. Somebody said, Rick, apparently the shirt you have on today, if you look closer, those little things on your shirt are actually pictures of a Subaru. Funny.
You know what?
Text Nation.
You know what? If you had a pair of matching pants to go with that, you realize how awesome that would be?
It would be really good.
You same color?
Same everything.
Really?
I would love to see it in a full uniform. I mean, look a lot like pajamas, but
I know, and the first thing I did was I stepped out and said, stand up and shout.
Do y'all know how many shirts are hanging in my closet I never wear here because they're not a solid color?
Yeah.
Well,
It's like if you
color
were,
got to do
well,
with
you know what I'm saying. Just basic,
I mean, if you got some
bland,
little
just
whatever that is he's got on there is one thing.
I thought to
but
myself,
I'm not defending that. I'm just saying there's shirts that I don't wear that I'm like, well, there's no way I can get through that.
Rick was
It's
sleepy.
got more than like black or blue or red in it,
Well,
so
that's
I
not a
can't
problem.
wear it.
Rick was sleepy, and he changed his pajama pants out, but he forgot to change the shirt out.
have you ever been
Not a
beat
pajama
up?
shirt, Greg. It's not a pajama shirt.
Greg, have you ever been beat up by a guy in his pajamas?
No, I haven't, but I can't recall it.
But anyway, but I will say this: I thought wrong incorrectly.
Rick, little Aaron opportunity.
listen, I thought
That's all standing between them.
I thought incorrectly. I honestly had this thought. This is not even me trying to do a bit for the show. I honestly thought, well, today he'll be in a different mood. It's Good Friday.
Yeah.
That lasted 5 minutes.
Well, you should have took Good Friday more serious before you picked that shirt. You knew it was going to cause turmoil.
You know,
Is it
no, I'll
because
tell you-
he's injured? Do you think you can get him now?
I would give my arm hairs a little bit.
I will tell you this. You know what I need to
I'll
learn
be
today?
fighting the one-armed bandit.
Here's what I need to learn today. Jesus, grace, and mercy. Greg, not so much. Not so much. Not a lot of grace over there.
Did you mean to get that shirt, or did you just?
I have been waiting for it to be springy enough to wear it.
Oh, his dress is springy. I didn't realize it. But you know, in the fall, I wear more earthy colors.
You know my thought process. I looked up and I'm like, I already wore that too much. And I went with this. I almost went because tell me
I've
what.
got 3 shirts and I just rotated.
I want to ask you guys' opinion on this when it comes to staff shirts. Okay, which
Okay.
you can get one of our staff shirts now in the store yourself. So
Talked to Gary about that yesterday. Boy, he's really into that.
hey, I mean, I guess I ain't gonna get no staff shirt.
Do you want him at Regions or not? He said he needs a staff shirt.
Him at Regions and staff shirt.
Oh, he's there. He's there. He's going to come here and ride in with Rick.
Oh yes, he's already told me. Hey, I want to go up there. I want to go up when y'all do that show on location. You know about golf. And I'm like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
You know what thing y'all do?
Can we let him interview Charles Barkley, please?
Please.
Well,
No,
normally
Bo Jackson.
he comes in
Please.
and he's out. He's going to be there for the long haul.
Oh,
this
yeah.
time.
And he's going to wish he hadn't. Because he's going to get once he
I
gets
said,
to
now
that
it's long
have
now.
breakfast.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I mean, I ain't got to come if you don't want me to. It don't matter to me. But everywhere I go, everybody says, you going to be up there with me, do you? So, you know how he trails off sometimes.
Damn it.
No, but the when I was thinking about staff shirts, and this is when my one thing was that I thought, well, I wore a staff shirt yesterday, the blue,
Yeah.
and I almost went with the gray today, but there was some unwritten rule. I thought, can you wear a staff shirt 2 days in a row
Yeah,
if it's
as
two
long
different
as-
staff
yeah,
shirts?
We got to go.
absolutely.
We got to go to Greg for
Yes,
this.
you
one.
can.
Yeah, so if I'd
2 different, completely styles.
so you're telling me if I'd came in with a staff shirt on, you're going, hey, you gonna hit run through
Well,
all
I
the
would
staff
say
shirts?
I would ask you if we had uniforms now we're supposed to wear. I'd have done that, but
So I
But
had
no.
there was no win for me.
no. But
Mhm.
no, I think that's not a foul though.
Right.
I'll be honest with you. I'd rather get caught grief over wearing another staff shirt as opposed to wearing that one.
Okay. So
I
this,
mean, just saying.
well, if it was up to
If
you,
that was had anything to do
if
with
it was
your
up to you,
decision.
would this shirt be done as far as work is concerned?
And yeah, it's
on-
not a bad shirt.
Only
but-
allowed to wear it on vacation.
oh yeah, you can wear it on vacation
It's a vacation shirt.
while you're in the cabana.
Okay.
But
I like my shirt.
no, ain't nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Well,
I need some-
you wear it, okay?
I lost some weight, got new style about me.
Greg.
we're at him
Not only
today.
do I have a new size, I got a new style.
You okay? Are you all right?
I was just showed him how my shoulder was hurt.
I saw him over.
I know he doesn't care. He cares more about the size of shirt you're wearing.
By the way, this person said they picked up on a pattern. They were waiting on the camo shirt on Friday because that's my normal. I will wear a camo shirt on Friday.
Well, something about Friday.
If you want to beat me up about not having a lot of shirts, then that's valid. Now, Lisa did. She pulled the thing we always said we like. There's a style of shirt, and she bought me like 5 of them. In
She did
different
it.
colors.
That's what we normally do.
Yeah.
right there, that one.
No,
Oh, okay.
but one I wore yesterday, I think.
So hey,
I don't know
basic
what you-
collared
I don't
shirt.
know what you
I
wore.
know-
You checking me out.
I know Easter this weekend. We're splitting up. You got your grandkids and your kids. Are
Yes.
y'all hosting or y'all going somewhere?
No, we're doing both. It's going to Taylor and Kelsey Saturday, and then Chandler and them will be with the Joneses, and then Chandler and them will be back. Anyway, we're swapping up.
But you don't have to host them. You
Not
going to their
really.
houses?
No, yeah, at my house.
Oh, at your
I
house?
go to their house. One's at my house.
It's so confusing. He
I
won't
don't
just
know.
answer a
I
question.
really- I can't-
When
I
the
can't.
heck are you hosting?
I've got the rest
Good
of it.
I got
gosh.
something going Saturday and Sunday.
Let me tell you.
It's at my house on one of those days.
I don't even know.
You don't know which one.
Nah, I don't know.
One of those days.
My wife has
I
become.
don't know.
We're hosting the rest of the family
Yeah.
at our house, and my wife has turned into. It's like I'm not really. I don't know where she is. She's never in the house. There's this woman that is some gardening all over our yard. She never comes in. I mean, when I get
You have
home,
a new gardener.
she's out there planting a shrub, planting a tree, planting a flower, and she's become obsessed with hosing off the driveway and then blowing off any leaves. And I'm like, I'm supposed to be doing the leaf blowing thing. She goes, no, I love leaf blowing. And she gets the leaf blower out and just, I mean, it's like it's nonstop.
Yeah.
And this has been going on every day this week. And
I'd have waited till right before it.
me too. I said, baby, I don't want to. The leaves, there's still some leaves and stuff that's blowing
blowing.
around and those little things. I said, most of the pollen, it's gotten better.
Is it gone? Is it still dropping?
It's
there-
better because my vehicle's not.
It's better, but it's still there. But what I'm talking about is everything you just did as far as the pool, the driveway, it's just going to be back here tomorrow. Why don't we just do that Friday
Yeah.
or Saturday before, because we're going to a service tonight. We're taking Mom to that, and I think one of my kids is going. And then Saturday, Big Love comes in from Atlanta, and then Sunday we go to church. Mom,
You know how you throwing Mom in there. a couple
two of
times.
the boys, one wife, Sissy, our sister, and her kids are coming, and Mama, and then we're going over after church to eat at our house. And we're doing the most Gentile thing you can do. You talk about celebrating the new covenant. We're having ham.
Oh yeah. And a bunch of
We are the wild
new
branch
bushes.
grafted in.
Gentile.
Hello, Hebrews. The Gentiles are here.
Yes.
There they
Did you
are.
throw? You were getting your mom in there a bunch of times to kind of dig at him a little bit, because I saw that
He's
you kept looking.
indefensible.
I'm getting mom. I'm
No,
getting mom.
no,
I'm so
Mom.
far ahead.
No,
I'm
he's
so
I
far ahead.
can't go after him. Mom's to
Really?
the point
I ran
now.
the score up.
She's moved Greg up to the one slot and is unapologetic about it now.
Yeah.
You know what she said yesterday? Quote, no exaggeration, zero exaggeration. Hey, Mom, let's get our plan for the weekend, because we had invited Mom just to come spend the night at our house the whole weekend, and she didn't want to do that. She said, because women I'll have to dress up, and we have all of our stuff in our bathroom. I only live 15 minutes from you. If I live further away, then I would do that. Ma'am, that's it. And I mean, I thought, well, I'm going to carry on a conversation with you. Hey, Rick, let me ask you something. Okay. Has Greg left yet? Is he on his way over here? I said, yes, ma'am. He just left. Okay. All right. So, all right. Well, I'll see you. And I was like, I just got wrapped up.
Yeah.
I just got wrapped up. Is Greg on his way?
And yeah, I got a bonus. I got to visit with Coach Roland Houston and,
Oh.
and Katie, his daughter. They came by to visit Mom, and we got to talk.
Wow.
He even brought old scrapbooks from the high school days, football, and some of the college ones.
Did you sit down and kind
I
of
love a good scrapbook.
Did you sit down and
Yeah.
simmer a little bit in the glory of 75?
No, we didn't spend as much time on that as you would have.
Right.
But yeah,
Probably a lot of pictures of it in there.
there was a couple. Actually, some of them went way before our time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now, what he's talking about is Coach Roland Houston, if you don't know that, coached with our dad. Wow.
For
Long time.
pretty much almost his whole career.
At Oxford High School and Jacksonville State. He was also my position coach in high school.
Yeah.
And great
and he
man.
went on to be head coach at a lot of schools.
A lot of schools too. Great man. But he has a lot of scrapbooks from all the years he coached with Dad, so he's been bringing those by and letting Mom see them,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Him
cool.
and his daughter Katie came by.
Yeah, which is
good.
cool. So,
So,
So
you
it-
got to do all that with your mom.
Yeah. So look at that.
no,
Look at that.
no, it was clear when I got wrapped up by Mom when I thought I'm going to sit here and talk to you a minute. Okay,
Rick, she likes
that-
Guthrie's chicken. I got some of that too and brought
okay,
it
oh
over.
wow,
Oh, that is good.
Speedy. So what time are y'all going to pick me up tomorrow? Mom will probably pick you up about 4:30. Okay, is Greg on his way? Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Yeah, he's going to come over here. Yes, ma'am. I know.
Yeah.
I'll see you this weekend. Is Greg on his way?
Eat my dust.
So let me ask you a question. Did you have to have that Guthrie's in the truck and wait to eat till you got to her place?
Yes.
Was that torture?
You smell it.
Oh,
Did
yeah.
you get in it?
I did not.
Yeah,
But
Greg.
I didn't.
Are you
Maybe
gonna
one fry.
It's Good
Maybe one
Friday.
fry.
Okay.
One fry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. calling Grandma for her recipe. No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
I had the worst dream last night. You were in a car crash and the kids and I were on our own. We had to move out of the house because I couldn't afford it anymore.
That's awful, hon.
My brother got life insurance from Ethos and it only took 10 minutes. And he got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day. It's all online, no medical exam. He just answered a few health questions right from his house.
Ethos, here we come.
Visit ethos.com/news. That's ethos.com/news.
Sample rate is a 10-year term life policy for 35-year-old healthy, non-smoking male. Billed monthly.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone, come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
What up, fellow Gen Xers? Elizabeth Banks here. As the original Latchkey kids, we took things into our own hands, like house keys and video game controllers. And now it's time for us to do it again, because the recommended age to get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. We're at over 6 times greater risk compared to adults under 50. So go to vaxassist.com and schedule. Gen X, this is our shot. Sponsored by Pfizer.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Crowder brings us back. For those of you that aren't watching on YouTube, Grave Robber, happy Good Friday to you. We'll celebrate coming up a little bit later on in the show today. Hope all of you have an incredible weekend together with family and in worship, and we are excited to be spending some time with you today. Charles Billingsley just sang for the president. We'll chat with him later. Vox Seats will be here. We'll have a Burgess Ball battle today as well. And we mentioned that we will be participating in Birmingham next Thursday at Rickwood Field for the game, the charity softball game. Of course, I'll be playing hurt, but I'm going to push through it. I'm going to push through it. And 4 p.m. It starts. You can come hang out before that. We'll be doing pregame and stuff about 3. I think they have a press conference at 1:30. From what I heard from Casey, they will be announcing the lineups next week. So I don't know whose team I'm on. I know Dunaway might be part of it.
Cool. It'd be great seeing him.
I don't know where he landed on that.
I'm just there's a lot. We won't break it down now, but I mean you've said we're broadcasting it.
You are broadcasting. You're on the PA. You Greg, and CJ the DJ.
CJ's good.
He is very good.
Don't mess with CJ.
So we're gonna have 2 mics.
Mm-hmm.
Because Greg's right there with me, right?
He's color.
Huh?
He's color.
We don't even know who the roster is.
And you're play-by-play.
I'm going to Casey. I'm getting around you.
You know, you're like PA guys. You announce people coming out. Y'all have a little fun.
I'm going around. Casey, I'm going to contact you.
Do y'all need a sideline reporter?
Yes.
No, you're singing.
You may be singing the national anthem.
Yeah, but we are going to go.
Then he can do something after that.
We are going to go to you. Like, you're going to be on the field.
Yeah, I'll be on the field.
Do you have any baseball gear of any kind?
Yeah.
Could you suit up and be my pinch runner?
Yes, yeah. I've got one of those plastic T-ball tees.
Nice.
And a plastic bat. So I'll bring that and we can warm up.
Nice.
Rick, remind me, will you text me maybe Sunday late and remind me to bring a glove in for you?
Yeah,
we need to work on your picks.
I've already got my batting glove ready to go. And I'd like to wear one of the Revive batting gloves under the glove, too, over at one bag. Some of these people may bring it over with a little intensity. I started thinking to myself, I can't remember the last time that I caught a ball that was being thrown at me with a glove or swung a baseball bat.
Rick, I just don't think you're prepared for this.
Ball, you need to play catch a little bit because that ball gets on you a little bit.
I know it does.
Yeah.
Oh, don't forget he's gimped up.
And don't run. You've seen people, they'll lean over to get the ball as it's coming, like a line drive or whatever, and they're leaning while they're running. Run, get there, and then go down for it. Don't be running with your glove all down like this.
I'm playing first base. I won't be doing any of that.
Well, I'm just saying.
They're throwing it over to me.
Speedy knows what I'm talking about. We're just talking ball.
Let me tell you, my entire
fundamentals.
Not very illustrious playing of first base in baseball and softball. I can handle the glove pretty well, but when it comes to grounders, not a great infielder.
You got to get behind it, square up.
I just try to knock it down. It's not
down.
pretty.
Let it hit you in
it's not pretty.
Shin.
Knock it down.
Yeah, just you get your body in front of it.
Yes.
So if it bounces up, it hits you in the chest.
Yeah.
You get and watch down below.
And watch your teeth. Watch your teeth.
You got a cup. You gonna wear a cup
on first base?
Wait.
Well,
you know the first baseman's hit ground balls. You know
I know,
right?
but boy, I don't know.
That's fine.
Get you one like that guy in Cameo used to wear and wear it over your pants.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
When you're wrong,
what if that was my walk? What if my walk-up song? My walk-up song was "Word Up" and I had it on the outside.
Oh yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'll put a paper. Oh, that's
funny. When you're rolling around the ground going, we'll be working. Last night,
did you wear a cup when we played softball?
No, I didn't because I was in the
Yeah, I'm sure why you chose that.
So last night around dinner, we were sitting down to eat, and I was on Netflix, and I was like, "Hey, what you want to watch? We'll do that." And this documentary, The Twister, came up. The Twister Caught in the Storm. Do you remember the Twister that went through Joplin, Missouri in 2011?
Yes.
And tore that city to shreds.
Horrible.
It was awful. You talking about, Greg, I thought about you. Well, first of all, I love anything like this. I don't love that it happened, but just weather in general and like Twister, the movie, is the greatest ever.
Sure.
Stuff like that.
What about Twisters?
This was one of the best documentaries I've seen when it comes to real events. Yeah. And Greg, Burgess, you got some characters in there. Okay? I mean, you got to think.
Explaining what happened.
Oh, yeah. And
I love that.
excuse, every now and then there's a little bit of language in the description of what's going on, and then they have footage and audio of when it was all happening, and the reaction is there's a little bit of language in there, but the detail and the people they interview, they even interview the meteorologist that was there and was live covering it. That entire situation was way more than I ever thought it was. This was a well-done documentary, and it's like you were in the tornado.
Yeah, I remember it because, and I don't think we still have them, I don't know if they made it all the way to the end of the Rick and Bubba years, but we had an affiliate in Joplin.
Mm-hmm.
And when that happened, so I remember that, and just devastating, and also knew people that had family there, and it was devastating. I think some people, so the documentary must have just come out, did it?
Well, I don't know if it just came out.
Okay.
It just popped up on the popular thing, and I don't know if it's been out for a while or not, but it's called The Twister, Caught in the Storm.
The reason why I asked, I noticed there were some meteorologists on their social media posting what that day looked like.
Right.
And they were showing what it looked like on radar.
Yes.
And, oh my goodness.
Yeah. It was in May 2011. A massive tornado ripped through Joplin, Missouri, and it even went through. It was interviewing some of the high school students because graduation had just finished, and they're all coming out of graduation, and the tornado sirens are running. They're like, "What's up? What's going on?" And so you have that aspect. Then you have some guys that are just out partying and in the truck, and they don't know what's happening. And then they start getting calls from their parents going, "Hey, by the way, there's the sirens are going off. There's a massive tornado headed this way." But you have different aspects from different people that were in the town doing different things. But the biggest one was, there was a high school graduation. That gymnasium, it was packed, and they all come out.
So it was indoors.
Yeah, but they all come out, and it's like, what's happening? And one of the dads called one of the sons, and he's being interviewed in this, and he said, and he could tell by his voice, he said, "Hey son, there's a tornado headed this way. I know you were going to do some post graduation stuff. You need to get home." And he got home just in time.
Wow!
But it was crazy because then you have someone else that was just at a diner a quarter mile from where it went through and ripped through this, and they were fine.
Yeah.
And so they came out of the diner going, "Man, I'm glad it missed the city." And they were like, "No." And there's cars beat up, looked like it'd been in a war.
Yeah.
And people are getting out all bloody, going, "Man, the city's gone." But it is absolutely pulse pounding firsthand footage. It is bad. It's bad stuff, man.
So unlike the movie Twister that you love, this is the real deal.
This is the real deal.
Ooh,
this is the real deal.
Okay. Well, and it's on Netflix.
Yes.
And what's it called again?
It's called The Twister, Caught in the Storm. And again, the only thing is that some of the actual footage has a little bit of language from them responding and stuff like that. And they could have done without that, but it was in there. But my gracious.
When we come back, 250 years ago today, what happened? 250 years ago today.
Yeah.
We'll talk about that and when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigbox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BIGVOX, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Here we go. We're back. Good Friday edition of the show today. From the Big Boy Studios, the Vox seats will be full today. Another Burgess Ball battle coming up. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. Are you ready? So it is Good Friday, and we'll be talking more about that as we go forward. But also today, a special celebration for America. 250 years ago today.
How about that?
Paul Revere's famous Midnight Ride. Wow. You know, we celebrate our nation's 250th birthday in 2026, but the Midnight Ride was 250 years ago today. The British are coming.
They're coming.
And so what we're doing
Redcoats
down at the farm today is we will have Gary. We'll ride a donkey down one of the county roads in our county. Hey, British is coming.
Them redcoats is coming.
So you remember the signal that we were looking for on the message was one or two lights.
One is by land, two is by sea.
Two is by sea.
Wow, what's that?
And we know that Paul saw the two if by sea, and he was off and running. So today, all across America, people are shining two lights for liberty. Greg, you remember?
You did a great
You did, Rick.
video about it.
Right. So,
I tell you, it made me stand out and do the Pledge of Allegiance.
I noticed no one here is shining two lights, so I didn't have a lot of impact for that. But we also, which you've heard, Miss Kay, many years on the Rick and Bubba show, that is the governor of Alabama.
Yeah.
And so
we can't believe it. Yeah.
You know, there were people at different states doing different things. In our state, they were asking some of us to do something, and working along with the American Village, which is an incredible place to go if you've never been there. That just lays out history. You just watch it come alive at this wonderful place. But so the governor of Alabama also is reminding Alabamians and Americans about this celebration today. And here she is
quite the communicator.
in her own words. Here we go.
My fellow Alabamians, on April the 18th, we will mark 250 years since Paul Revere's famous Midnight Ride, which sparked America's fight for freedom. Through Alabama's Two Lights for Tomorrow initiative, I'm inviting all to pause and reflect on the values that built this great nation: courage, perseverance, and liberty for all.
That's right.
As we approach the 250th anniversary of the Declaration of Independence in 2026, let's honor the past and recommit to building a brighter future. So on April 18th, join us.
Thank you, Governor.
Shine your two lights, and let's celebrate the enduring spirit of America and her people.
Amen.
May God bless Alabama and bless these United States of America.
Roll Tide.
And there you go.
There it is.
And as an Alabamian, I know I'm beaming.
Yes.
Thank you, Governor Ivey.
Yeah.
There it is.
Thank you.
That lipstick matches that
It does.
that jacket perfectly.
Hey, that's your top spot.
Yep.
Yeah. Great. Yeah.
Saying.
Greg, can anybody
Roll Tide.
outstep a high stepper?
They can't do it.
Not her.
Evidently not.
I thought our person that calls in as KIV was
That is KIV.
It was exaggerating. It's not an exaggeration.
No, it's not.
Because
she's
that's
actually
her.
not
That's
exaggerating
her.
enough.
That's it. Right
Adler.
there.
That's real.
I don't know if we can legally say that. Speaker.
And
What are you talking about?
I don't know if we can
Y'all
legally
don't know
say
how
I
many
don't
people
know.
actually believe
Right.
that.
That's
They're
what she
bunch.
said.
I step up.
Miss K, the Adler, and you keep using the wrong thing. To be factually correct, the governor of Alabama actually attended Auburn.
That's right. That's right.
And went to Judd and Hale.
You know, I always complain.
War
I always complain in movies when they have somebody from the South and their accent is exaggerated. Well, not necessarily.
Not necessarily. Not always.
It depends on which part of the state you're looking at.
That is correct.
You've nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying you got a different accent.
Yeah, and what you had there with our governor is you have Gary. That's an accent that is country.
Yes.
Hey, you might hear that anywhere.
Yeah.
If you're out in rural America.
Especially north.
What you heard here.
North Alabama.
With the governor is a true old Southern accent, which is different.
It is.
You find that,
and the movies tend to go that route.
You find that down there in Montgomery.
Yeah.
And your mother and your father and the governor.
Rick, I got a little work to do. I need to borrow your hammer.
Right.
Yes.
If you could hand me the hammer, governor.
Hand me the hammer, governor.
No, that's
nobody there. That's head injury.
Nobody sounds like that. Nobody sounds like that.
You know,
except someone with a head injury.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yep.
So, anyway.
So anyway, America, remember that.
I'll say.
Yeah. So it is two lights.
Leghorn.
Two lights right now, and
I say two lights.
They're inviting Americans all over the country. Two lights
One
for
of
liberty.
Land.
And we are acknowledging that this was a call to action from Paul Revere.
It was.
Yes.
Call to action that ignited America's fight for freedom.
When I was a kid, I loved that story. I was all fired up about it.
Oh, sure.
Everybody wanted to be Paul Revere, sure.
And then of course, we also are calling that we will continue to have an enduring passion to protect our liberty.
That's right.
That's
think about that today.
250.
You better think about it today.
Yeah, a lot to think about today. You've got America, the country,
right?
The call to action to fight for freedom.
That's right.
And then you've got, for those of us in the Christian faith, and we believe this to be true, that also ultimate freedom was given by our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, who paid the debt to set us eternally free. A lot of freedom today.
A lot of
freedom today.
So you ought to be in a better mood, really.
That's right.
I'm in a good mood.
Yeah.
Greg, I've got a Statue of Liberty costume that we can put you in. It would be great.
Please.
Thank you. Yeah.
You're going to
I
paint my
love that.
face silver?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I would love that.
I wish we had that.
Oh, if we had that.
I'm mad that you teased it.
And can I give you a heads up, Speedy, on what just happened with you just seconds ago? This is Greg in a good mood.
Oh. Okay. Well,
hey, Rick, I'm giggling.
He's beside himself.
Yeah, he got an extra hour's sleep.
Yes, he did.
I got him later than I normally do.
What happened?
I got talking.
Oh, really? Were you just,
He went to Ellis's baseball game last night.
Yeah.
right? But I thought you would have.
He was out partying at the ballpark.
Okay.
Yeah, get back a little
What
later.
is this? The second half of the season? Because didn't they have some tournament?
Yeah. Yes, it's back to regular season.
Okay, so mid-season tournament.
Yeah,
now we're back
in.
Now we're back.
Are we starting over? Everybody win losses go to zero?
I don't know. No, they played some league before the tournament too.
Okay. Look, Rick.
Just go.
Mid-season, you normally have a first half winner, then the second half.
I've never heard of that.
Oh wow, you haven't heard a lot.
You think Oxford Baseball for Youth did that?
I just like to go watch.
Rick, that was 30 years ago.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. All right, we'll be back.
Our bats were a little cold last night.
Were they really?
Actually, 50 years ago.
So,
they were. They went cold on you.
Yeah, they did. They made a run at the end. You thought we're back.
Even the batters that produced were down.
Yes.
Oh.
You ever have one of them nights?
Oh, everybody was off.
Those that you're banking on.
You're like, so nothing's going right.
Yeah. But it's fun. We had a good time.
But it was fun.
It was.
Was it?
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000 or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo. the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
At Lowe's, pros save big on the supplies you need to get the job done. With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards program, get member-only deals every week and access to free standard shipping. Plus, members earn points toward exclusive rewards. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Points are awarded on eligible purchases. Program subject to terms and conditions. Free standard shipping not available in Alaska and Hawaii. Exclusions and more terms apply. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. We are back. Thanks for being with us. Good Friday edition of the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Adler. Vox seats are coming. Also, we thank all of you who carry the Rick Burgess Show all over the country on the Rick Burgess Show radio network. For those of you that listen to us live or archived on our TuneIn app. Watch us on our YouTube channel. Thank you so much for being with us. Or catch the daily archives on our podcast channel. All right, so let's look first. When you start thinking about energy drinks, you got to watch them. Energy drinks. They come with a bit of a warning. They can help you, but they can also harm you. And so the folks at MyPillow, you never know what Lindell's going to get into. He's fired up about this Make America Healthy Again campaign we've got going with RFK Jr. And he says he believes they have found the next generation in energy drinks. They call it Rev 7, REV7. It is a new energy drink powered by what is Go BHB? I don't even know what that is.
Something good.
It's something good. It has no caffeine. It has no sugar.
Oh, it's beta hydroxybutyrate.
Thank you so much. Thank you. That I knew that. I just didn't want to sound uppity.
It's a ketone body.
It's a salt. It's a salt, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Got it. Lemonade flavored green apple, blueberry citrus. It is vegan, if you care about that.
I'm a vegan.
It gives you great energy, clean energy, and restful nights. Rev 7, made to power your days without all of those energy drinks that maybe have things you're like, no stimulants in this at all. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox today, or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors, Rev 7, the next generation of energy drinks. Okay, a lot to celebrate today, but we also have to take a hard look, sadly, at the fallen creation and the evil that still exists here on earth. And we've seen it again. A 20-year-old gunman opened fire just before noon yesterday at the Student Union at Florida State University, leaving 2 people dead, 6 injured. Phoenix, is it Eichner, was shot by police. He refused their commands. He invoked his right not to speak when taken into custody, so he is alive. We have a press conference and a couple of clips, audio, video. We'll go with 6A. Oh, that's B-roll there, isn't it? Just showing that. So on 6B, we actually get to the FSU shooting press conference, and we'll hear a little bit of what I've already said, but some more information as well. So here it is.
The students who are here, and we understand that you all have been devastated because of this person's actions. The question as it relates to who is the shooter is 20-year-old Phoenix Eichner. Eichner,
okay.
And he's the son of a Leon County Sheriff deputy.
Wow.
Our Deputy Eichner, has been with the Leon County Sheriff's Office for over 18 years. She has a tremendous job that she's done. Her service to this community has been exceptional. Unfortunately, her son had access to one of her weapons, and that was one of the weapons that was found at the scene. And we are continuing that investigation into how that weapon was used and what other weapons perhaps he may have had access to. The alleged shooter was also a long-standing member of the Leon County Sheriff's Office Citizen Advisory or Youth Advisory Council. So he has been steeped in the Leon County Sheriff's Office family, engaged in a number of training programs that we have. So it's not a surprise to us that he had access to weapons. This event is tragic in more ways than you people in the audience could ever fathom from a law enforcement perspective.
Okay.
Yeah, it's in hearing more about the family too. There was just a lot of turmoil in the family. He made a social media post. It's now emerged prior to the shooting. He wrote, "You are my war club, my weapon for battle. With you, I shatter nations. With you, I destroy kingdoms." The quote is a message from Jeremiah in the Bible, which warned of an impending, I should say, judgment day. And so that's emerged as a social media post that he sent out.
Well, and you don't want to be insensitive, but you also want to tell the truth. What you have here, once again, and we can tiptoe all around it, is evil, especially when you see, once again, taking Scripture, misusing it, mishandling it, misinterpreting it. And we are not God, and we are not here to hand out his wrath. Now, it is true that sometimes God's wrath is handed out through government officials and things like that, but I'm talking about in our individual lives is, for whatever reason, under no circumstance are we ever representing God by killing people in cold blood who haven't done anything, that you're not protecting yourself, you're not, stopping a crime in progress, you're just killing to kill. And that, brothers and sisters, is nothing but demonic evil action. That's all that is.
Yep.
And it's when you think about him being on that the youth board and all that, and having a mama who's in law enforcement, it is his mama, right?
Yeah, I believe it's his stepmom. His biological mom has come out and said there was there's been turmoil within the family for quite some time, and I kind of threw some stuff towards the dad, saying that he was off too. And anyway, I don't know, but yeah, there's a report.
You mean the dad? They think the dad's mentally unstable.
Yeah, that's what the biological mom is saying, that he's not easy to deal with and to handle. But I don't know the turmoil in the family. But I just know that I believe the sheriff's deputy is the stepmom.
Is there any indication, Speedy, beyond that post? And there's nothing in this story. I know we're so early, we don't know any of these things. You mentioned a little bit. So he targeted these people as God's vengeance on them for what?
I don't know. He also recently mocked students on campus protesting the results of the 2024 presidential election. He was quoted as saying, "These people are usually pretty entertaining, usually not for good reason." In a school magazine, he I guess put that out, where he was describing the political science major that he had. He said, "I think it's a little too late." Trump, has already going to be inaugurated on January the 20th. So his political leaning, of course, was right, and now the media is going to jump on that. But some other friends have come out and said he was a little bizarre when on some of his political statements too.
Right. Well, I know a lot of people on the left that are politically bizarre and have done evil things, but I don't blame any political figure for their evil acts, because there really is no excuse to do things that are evil like this, regardless of your political leanings or not. And I don't blame the people that you support politically for the evil acts, even though I know that does happen a lot. I think at the end of the day, we need a little more of not of saying, I'll tell you who's responsible for fill in the blank latest evil act is the person who actually did it.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people that come from troubled families. I know a lot of people, and they don't go out and kill people in cold blood.
No, they don't.
So it's another sad story. But,
yeah,
but there you go. And more of that will come out as time goes on. So, but that was yesterday, and then about no one was killed, but about 4 days ago, or maybe less than that, maybe 2 to 4, there was a high school shooting in Dallas, the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I think 4 people were injured there. So it's become the norm, hasn't it? We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. we go. Another day. Thank you for being with us. Good Friday edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Also, the 250th anniversary of Paul Revere's famous Midnight Ride. All happening today. We got box seats coming up later. Burgess Ball battle is happening. Also, don't forget, if you haven't entered Mama in the Make Mama Smile contest, do so, and please follow all instructions. Your cutoff is coming. It will be April the 30th, so get all that in. Just use those links there at rickburgessshow.com. Adler, let's take a look at the Aaron Rodgers stuff. You know, this Aaron Rodgers story, he said he's setting the record straight. Saw him talking, Speedy, with your buddy Pat McAfee.
Yeah, Pat.
Pat McAfee, and he was he thought that he was going to go meet the new coach for the Jets, and they were going to discuss some things about his future and his role, what kind of offense this guy likes, etc. I won't give away the clip, but he said he thought he was going to be flying across the country for a lengthy meeting. 2.5 hours discussing the future, and it didn't quite go that way. So here he is, courtesy of the Pat McAfee Show.
I meet with the coach. We start talking. He runs out of the room. I'm like, that's kind of strange. I was like, then he comes back with the GM, and I'm like, all right. So we sit down in the office, and I think we're going to have this long conversation. I've flown across the country, and 20 seconds in, he goes, literally, I'm talking to the GM about something, and he leans to the edge of his seat and goes, so do you want to play football? And I was like, yeah, I'm interested. And he said, we're going a different direction at quarterback. And I said, and I was kind of shocked. Now, not shocked because I didn't think that was a possibility. Listen, of course, they want to move on. That's totally fine. But shocked because I just flew across country. You could have told me this on the phone.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I got it. You're moving on, but dang.
A text message, anything.
Right,
fine.
right.
That's even worse than the what you hear the phrase people keep using now is, I can't stand to go to meetings. It could have been an email.
Yeah.
This is even beyond that. This could, like you said, Adler, this could have been a text.
Yeah.
I mean,
or at least FaceTime me. Let's
we're
talk.
done. Something. Hey, no need for you to come all the way out here. Let's just have a chat. He went on to say to the Pat McAfee that he will set everything straight. He said, I'll set it all straight. I have no problem. He said that he has spoke with the Giants. He also has been in regular contact with the Vikings, also with Tomlin and the Steelers. So those three teams, he said, I'm open to anything and attached to nothing. Retirement could still be a possibility, but right now my focus is and has been and will continue to be my personal life. There's still conversations that are being had. Greg, we go to you. You take Rodgers on right now. Just think about that statement right there. I'm more concerned about my private life than anything, which that's fine.
Yeah.
He's earned it. He's played his time. Do you think he still has that? I mean, get out there and let's
I think he wants to end on a good note. He don't want to leave with the Jets thing. I think that's what's driving him.
Yeah.
But I don't know. If I had a team, then maybe I have a young quarterback and I need a veteran to come in there and kind of let him, instead of having to throw him into the wolves, I would consider it. But now, I don't know if he's going to have some ridiculous amount of money or what. That's going to play too. But
yeah.
I think it's all, he just didn't like the way this ended, and I get it. He's had a great career, and this Jet thing, from the injury to just last year, I mean, it's not a good ending.
Do you think this new coach made a mistake?
Cutting him loose?
Mm-hmm.
Well, who else they got?
Didn't they traded for, come on. He's just with the Steelers. Backup. Come on, everybody. Fields.
Justin Fields?
No. Yeah.
Or did they?
He was the backup for the Steelers, and they just got him.
Well, that was Fields, but
it was Fields.
Is it the other quarterback that was at Pittsburgh? We can't remember that. played for the Seahawks.
And he went to the
Russell
Giants.
Wilson?
Russell Wilson went
Yeah.
to the
You
Giants.
couldn't think of Russell Wilson?
Couldn't think of Russell
Didn't he
Wilson.
go to the Giants?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think Aaron Rodgers. Well, we really know. I think that Aaron Rodgers. It would be a mistake to even entertain the Giants. But the Steelers and the Vikings, they're ready to win right now.
Do I think
now
so? What I'd rather have, I think I would rather have Aaron Rodgers at quarterback than Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Russell Wilson is the quarterback for the New York Giants.
That's right. Yeah. And again,
that'll be a long year.
Yeah.
Maybe he can catch a Broadway play or two he likes. That's going to be ugly.
Right.
Something about that whole franchise right now just feels ugly.
How weird would it be though if he did end up going to the Vikings and end his career there, and that's where
like
Favre
Favre
was. Yeah.
Would he throw it across his body while he's scrambling?
Hey,
yeah, cost him a Super Bowl. Going to the Super Bowl.
He's trying to make a play.
He was. That's why you love him. Of course, he can hurt you.
Now I'm not.
He can also help you.
And I'm not saying that we need to feel sorry for Aaron Rodgers. He's done real well financially.
Sure he has.
But to make it even worse, the Jets made him pay for his own flight.
That's funny.
To come sit down for 5
Oh,
minutes.
my goodness.
He's like, on my own dime, I flew there, and they said that.
This almost feels like
That's
they're trying to pay him back or something.
Yeah, it's like they were mad at him and say, watch this.
Are y'all mad at me or something? Whatever.
And he's talking about how he leaves the room, comes back with the GM with him.
Yeah.
What are y'all doing?
It feels like
I would have thrown a fit. I would have.
Yeah,
I'd have dumped desk over.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
You'd have cut up?
Well, I mean, you'd be so stupid. Made me fly out here for that.
Yeah, but he's not happy about it. So it looks like right now it's Giants, which they have Russell Wilson, so I guess that's over. Vikings and Steelers.
Mm-hmm. And then didn't Jameis Winston get picked up by the Giants too?
He did.
Yeah,
I think so.
Jameis Winston, you just don't know where he's going to show up.
No.
So
he's
a great backup right now.
So he's been with the Saints, the Browns,
Tampa Bay. Got him originally. He was going to be the franchise guy.
Yes, he was. That didn't work out.
No.
He's got. I heard we talked a little bit about it yesterday off air. When you look at his career, I guess it's not, but it's successful. I mean, he had a career. He didn't just wash out. I'll give him that.
It's not super successful.
It's not, but he had a career in the NFL.
But it's successful.
Money. He's made some money. Got to play in the NFL and like I say, he was not considered like some of these other quarterbacks that come in and now they can't even get on a roster nowhere.
Yeah.
They came out high draft picks. He doesn't fall under that category. He doesn't fall under the flop category. I don't think.
No.
Would you take him over Justin Fields?
I think I would.
Okay.
I may be wrong there, but I'm just not that.
Would you take him over Aaron Rodgers?
I don't know. No, I'll take Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, okay.
Bucks, Saints, Browns, and now Giants. Like you guys were
That's
saying.
right, the Saints.
There it is.
Also, I remember he started some for the Saints when I think injuries, but look, he's carved out a good career. He can hang around as a backup because he's a good backup.
Oh yeah.
I like him as a commentator.
I
Just
did
a
too.
man on the street. My goodness, that was fantastic.
Gosh,
His
that
Super Bowl
was-
coverage was great.
It really was.
It really, yeah.
That was
He's
great
just a fun,
person.
nice guy.
Yeah.
Guys, and we've talked about
I
this.
think we'd
off
like
air.
him if we sit down with
I
him.
would like to be his friend.
This is a repeat, but I'm doing it anyway. Years ago, when we had a sports show, we were covering him coming out of high school.
Yeah.
Jameis Winston, I'm speaking of because he's local from here. And now he's already at the end of his career in the
Can you
NFL.
believe-
Do you
I
realize
know.
where
That's
did
weird.
Wow,
Man.
that doesn't seem that long ago because
That
we
means
did
we're
these
older.
high school reports. Remember, because we couldn't figure out how to say his name at first,
Uh-huh.
and then we finally figured it out. And then he goes on Heisman Trophy and all that. But that does not seem that long ago. But guys, he's at the end of his NFL career.
I remember watching him
Weird.
in high school, and he was that quarterback at the high school level for sure that you got everybody covered, and it's like 4th and 12, and he still finds a way to get the first down.
Pulls it down.
And you're like, good night. Yeah. What are we going to do now?
Good,
He's just a
good
winner.
baseball player, too.
Yeah, real
Oh,
good
yeah.
baseball player.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget that.
No, we can't. We can't.
I call it, and you can call it a success. I think he was not a flop.
No.
Right. Not super successful,
No, but good, steady.
but steady. Kept a check coming in, got in some games. I'm here over here if y'all need me.
Yeah. Which is really a good place to be.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. Your body probably lasts a lot longer that way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
What
absolutely.
the Titans ought to do is get Aaron Rodgers and draft Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
That's what they ought to do.
I would like to see him as a Titan.
That would be cool. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face type of learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent.
Sur le point.
Keith is sweet. He's a be in the room with real people kind of learner. So he loves the live online classes with our language experts.
Okay, class. Vos está pronto.
Estamos prontos.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Try Babbel for free at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe? No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Lowe's knows how to help pros save. That's why the new MyLowe's Pro Rewards program lets you unlock exclusive member deals on the things you need every day on the job. Plus, MyLowe's Pro Rewards members can get volume discounts on eligible orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Join for free today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Exclusions, more terms and restrictions apply. Program subject to terms and conditions. Details at lowes.com/terms. Subject to change.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigbox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. and all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels, the slippers, and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. How about it, America? Spending time together again today, getting you into the Easter weekend, Good Friday edition of the show. Okay, so as we work our way back, a couple other things to touch on today, and we got a lot to cover. When we come back next hour, we'll do, which was a tradition during the years of being on the Rick and Bubba show together, and we start doing it, different versions of it. And, of course, anytime we get to something as special as celebrating this weekend and remembering the crucifixion and the resurrection, we want to, take time with all of you and even those of you that may not believe what we believe and acknowledge that as we're called to do publicly. And we will do that coming up probably next segment, Adler, if that works for you, but definitely next hour. But want to hit on a few things yesterday, some updates on things that we've been covering. A lot of people, and I'm getting a few emails, have noticed this. I'm starting to become a little more handy. Yeah, this is one of the things that I've kind of taken on. Want to be a little more handy around
while
house.
injured, and that's the next level.
Yeah, well, Sherry is planning stuff everywhere. I keep saying, baby, I'm over here if you need me. And
I saw something she posted yesterday I need to ask you about, by the way.
Okay.
But that's for later. Whatever.
Right. I wish y'all with me on this. You ever had your wife start posting things? You're like, hey, you didn't run that by me.
Mm-hmm. Now, there was one thing she posted that I didn't think you agreed with.
And the guys are gonna give me a hard time about it. She'll throw things out there sometimes. I'm like, no, whoa. You ever notice we don't get the same courtesy that they demand from us.
Let me see the picture.
Don't you post something that I didn't approve of.
Oh, yeah.
And they'll just post something about
post you in that shirt.
I don't know what it was.
No, it was the English peas.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think you ate those. I told Terry, I said, he didn't eat those. There's no way he did. If he did, then he held his nose.
It's on Sherry's story. Adler's what they're talking about.
That wasn't just a few. That was a plate full of English peas.
Mom brought it
You
out.
didn't eat those.
That looks fantastic.
That's supposed to be a sweet picture that my wife took of me praying before we ate at dinner together.
And there's a lot of peas on your plate.
By the way, that salmon right there is from our sponsor, Moink.
Looks fantastic.
It does. It looks really good.
They do salmon too.
But you didn't eat the English peas.
Sherry Burgess loves those English peas. I've been on record about it.
Yeah, but you don't.
I don't. But
I told Terry that.
But you know what? I mixed it with those carrots and the salmon, and I just ate it.
Rick, time out.
Oh,
so this is like when I was a kid. Sherry's forcing you to eat English peas.
I have to eat it. And all the.
Did she leave you and make you sit in there until you did?
Yeah, and all the guys that are trying to help me do a little bit better, they love English peas. Oh, that's a great protein resource.
Well, we can find other protein.
Yeah,
there's other protein out there.
I love it.
You can't. My grandfather was a PE teacher. He used to always say they're good for your innards.
For your innards.
Tell me as a little tiny
what
child.
A great,
you're scaring me. I'm thinking about my innards now, Grandpa.
Oh, what's good for?
What a great grandfather.
Good for your innards.
Oh, that a way to go, Granddad.
Yeah.
So anyway, yes, I did eat those English peas. Because my wife, that was a great dinner she made, and I ate it.
Rick, that's a lot of them.
Well, that's
if you
that
mix
looks
it,
fantastic.
So you're required to eat everything?
No. I could have
saying it's not a bad thing.
I could have said no, but I really,
if you went on a rant against English peas bad like last
I said it's
week.
not my thing.
Yeah, it's been.
not my
you were
thing.
like you almost like
I
threatened to
tolerate
fight somebody
them.
over.
Yeah.
I tolerate them. I don't kick them out of a chicken pot pie either.
Now.
I would like to see that serving be about half that size.
That's
where you stepped up. That's too many greens.
That's Sherry's plate. That's not my plate.
All right, for those of you that can't see, it is. Would you say that's probably from 9 to 12 o'clock on the dial? That's on the plate. It's that much.
Oh yeah.
Don't think that's a quarter of your plate.
It's a quarter of an hour.
English peas, they're like nothing. Like eating air. There's nothing to them. So
he's singing a different tune now.
Yeah,
she must be
good.
watching and listening.
I will.
That does look good, Sherry,
was
but
good.
he doesn't like English.
I will
peas.
have to admit
it's
something.
salmon, not salmon, but salmon.
I will admit,
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever even tried them. So
Really?
What?
I think I've avoided the English.
What are you
peas
still
from day
5?
one.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever even tried them.
Do you think you would like?
I don't know, Sam. I am.
That was a
So you've never tried them?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, come on, Sam.
You talked about how much you hate them,
And you've never even tried them.
I tried to eat a
Tried
pot
them,
pie
and you will. I say.
I'm sure I tried them at one point.
Try
just can't
them,
remember. Maybe I
them,
blocked-
and you may try them, and you will like them.
What if I did
I
and I
say.
went crazy and just loved them and ate them constantly? I brought them to work.
They're
good.
It's
Shut up! You worried about your innards?
To me, English peas. If food were people, English peas never get invited to anything cooked.
Oh, okay. Now they're
Somebody's
there.
like, you're not going to invite English peas, are you?
Are they coming? I got to.
Are they coming? Oh,
I was hearing a different words yet last week. I hate them. I don't like them.
I don't care for them.
Rick actually questioned people who liked them.
Yeah.
I didn't go that far,
you said
exaggerator.
You said they weren't at the cool table.
I said I don't like it. I don't like them, but my wife made
All
the
right.
English peas and the carrots and the salmon, and I had a nice dinner with my wife. We're actually praying in this picture, thank you. And now y'all focused on is I'm eating English peas.
Well, that's the first thing that jumped
and
out at
wearing
me.
that shirt and English peas. Wow, what a day!
Terry even said, "Oh, look, Sherry's posted something. That's so sweet." And then she showed me the picture, and I went, "He didn't eat that."
That's the first thing I saw.
Okay, I actually thought there was another post that she put up that I was going to take
Right
my
here,
heat
he's
over.
really not praying. He's
No.
thinking how to
No,
go.
You know what I mean?
She did.
If you look at this, it looks like I'm praying. I'm actually looking at the peas.
Yeah, like what am I going to do with these?
She also posted something about y'all love a tree or something.
That's the one I'm talking about. I thought that's where you were going.
That's the next one.
Rick and I just love.
Well, I'm like, no, he
Don't pull me into that.
So that bitter Mexican energy drink, you're drinking that with your meal?
That was Sherry's drink. That's not my drink.
With a meal? That's tough.
Greg, that wasn't my drink. My drink is the stevia over there. Make fun of that. There's plenty to make fun of there.
Okay. But what's that?
Well, soon after that picture, she
And
posted
there it
this
is.
right here, the tulip picture. Rick and I think this tulip popular is heavenly.
It's not popular. It's a poplar.
Poplar.
My goodness.
What am I looking
Those
at?
poplars are beautiful. See right here? These.
You thought that?
I
Did
got
you use the word
Okay,
they're
the live
heavenly?
Shot, the live shot, yeah.
I had a conversation. I thought it was private with
Did
my
you say
wife.
it was heavenly?
She went out
These
there.
are heavenly.
She said,
So
"Don't you
these
think
blue
this
lights,
tulip
these
poplar is just beautiful?"
What was going on with you yesterday? what is that?
Golly. I can tell you how my day ended.
Oh, now
Hey.
he's trying to
Well,
run the
now
score
look.
up because he's down
Oh,
by
yeah.
he's down by 21.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And I just went out there and she said, "Come out here and look at my tulip poplar." She loves this time of year. Everything's blooming. She's planting things.
We just think it's
And
heavenly.
I looked up and I said, "Man, that really is amazing. That's almost like something we'll see in heaven." I didn't know she was going to post it.
I'm gonna eat my peas. I'm gonna go out and look at some balloons.
There's certain things you
Walk around,
say.
look,
There's
ooh,
certain
man.
things
Ooh,
you say
smell it.
around your wife you wouldn't say around the guys. I thought we all knew that.
I've never said the word cute as far as y'all are concerned.
That's
Never
a
said
good
it.
I didn't say cute. I never said cute.
Golly.
But I
said,
have in private to my wife.
see, that's what I mean.
Yes.
That's a great example.
Yeah.
And there's a time and place for that kind of talk. It's not
You
around the
couldn't
guys.
believe she put it
Oh, when I saw that, see, I didn't know about it until I got to work today. And
Tulip poplar
I
is
saw
just
that. And I
heavenly.
said,
Rick loves a good tulip.
I said, I've got this shirt on and that post today. I'm dead in the water.
Go in there and get you some of that milk, that breakfast you had the first day,
Soy
granola and almond milk.
Almond milk. That's
Yeah,
it.
yeah. You're
Good
walking
remember.
around eating
This is
that,
supposed to be Good
wearing
Friday.
the shirt, looking at tulips.
This is
Yeah,
supposed to be a
my
Good
goodness.
Friday. It's not going very well for me.
Her garden is
cologne
amazing.
on, too?
My goodness, the garden is amazing. Don't look at this flower though, Rick. You might start crying.
Well, you gonna go get a pedicure today?
Oh,
Okay. If it would make her happy and it'd be a good day together, maybe. Plus, I don't.
Sherry, don't be upset. We're kidding.
Now,
But
Rick,
it's just that he doesn't
Rick,
like
Be
any
sure
of
and
it.
eat your peas,
Eat your
Eat
feet.
your peas, and we're going out to see the tulip.
and you better like
It's
it.
a tulip
It's
poplar.
heavenly.
It better
It's a
be
tulip
heavenly.
poplar. It's not a tulip.
Well, whatever.
Look at the crepe myrtles.
Okay.
Lord, help me get through these peas.
Yeah,
Rick,
Lord, I
your
don't-
I
drink's
pray
no
that
better.
take my tongue, Lord. Take my tongue from me, Lord.
Lord, I know you took taste from me during COVID. Bring that back for just 10 more minutes.
Lord, you fed 5,000 men with just a couple of fish and some bread. You can make English peas taste good. That's not even a hard thing.
Right.
That's it's not beyond your power. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I want to talk to those of you that travel. Let's just be honest. Planning a road trip, hotels are expensive. Camping, not my thing. I like seeing a lot of stuff, but I want to be in comfort, and you want to save some money. Now, vacation days, here we go. We're heading into that time. You're bored with visiting the same old places? Well, maybe it's time to find something new. Now, if you've always dreamed of getting an RV, but you don't know where to start with planning trips, it can be overwhelming. I want to tell you, Harvest Host can help you. Do you own or rent an RV? With Harvest Host membership, you get unlimited, no-fee overnight RV stays at 9,500 locations across the U.S. and Canada. All you do is sign up for $79 a year, book your favorite destinations, and enjoy unique RV stays all year long. Forget parking your RV at a boring rest area. Harvest Host lets you stop overnight at amazing locations: orchards, museums, farms, golf courses, drive-in movie theaters. Add adventure to your travels, all while discovering new destinations and supporting unique businesses across the country. Look, when you book with them, it's going to be fun. It's going to be no hassle, electric hookups for the RV, even folks that let you stay a few extra nights. So here's your code. Go to Harvest Host with an S, that's plural, harvesthost.com. Use the code RICKB, B for my last name, Burgess. The code's RICKB for 20% off Harvest Host membership. Once again, that's harvesthost.com for 20% off, and make sure you use the promo code RICKB so they know I sent you. Your RV experience just went to a whole new level. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. The Good Friday edition, and we want to take just a pause right now to celebrate the debt that all mankind owes being paid by Jesus Christ today, and looking ahead to the weekend, his resurrection. So just kind of sit back, pause, and enjoy reflection on what happened on this day for the world.
Now the Lord spoke to Moses and Aaron in the land of Egypt.
For I will pass through the land of Egypt on that night, and will strike all the firstborn in the land of Egypt, both man and beast. And against all the gods of Egypt I will execute judgment. I am the Lord. Now the blood shall be a sign for you on the houses where you are. And when I see the blood, I will pass over you, and the plague shall not be on you to destroy you when I strike the land of Egypt. So this day shall be to you a memorial, and you shall keep it as a feast to the Lord throughout your generations.
The Gospel according to Mark.
Immediately in the morning, the chief priests held a consultation with the elders and scribes and the whole council. And they bound Jesus, led him away, and Pilate asked him,
"Are you the king of the Jews?"
"It is, as you say." Then the multitude, crying aloud, began to ask him to do just as he had always done for them. But Pilate answered them,
"Do you want me to release to you the king of the Jews?"
For he knew that the chief priests had handed him over because of envy. And they clothed him with purple, and they twisted a crown of thorns, put it on his head, and began to salute him.
"Hail, King of the Jews! Hail, King of the Jews!"
Then they struck him on the head with a reed and spat on him. And bowing the knee, they worshipped him. And when they had mocked him, they took the purple off him, put his own clothes on him, and led him out to crucify him.
Cannot save. Let the Christ, the King of Israel, descend now from the cross, that we may see and believe.
Now, when the 6th hour had come, there was darkness over the whole land until the 9th hour. And at the 9th hour, Jesus cried out with a loud voice, saying,
Elo, lama sabachthani,
which is translated,
my God, why have you forsaken me?
Some of those who stood by when they heard that said,
Look, he's calling for Elijah.
Then someone ran and filled a sponge full of sour wine, put it on a reed, and offered it to him to drink.
Let him alone. Let us see if Elijah will come to take him down.
And Jesus cried out with a loud voice and breathed his last. Then the veil of the temple was torn in two from top to bottom. So when the centurion who stood opposite him saw that he cried out like this and breathed his last, he said,
Truly this man was the Son of God.
There were also women looking on from afar, among whom was Mary Magdalene, Mary, the mother of James the Less and of Joses, and Salome, who also followed him and ministered to him when he was in Galilee, and many other women who came up with him to Jerusalem. Now, when evening had come, because it was the preparation day, that is, the day before the Sabbath, Joseph of Arimathea, a prominent council member, who was himself waiting for the kingdom of God, coming and taking courage, went into Pilate and asked for the body of Jesus. Pilate marveled that he was already dead, and summoning the centurion, he asked him if he had been dead for some time. So when he found out from the centurion, he granted the body to Joseph. Then he bought fine linen, took him down, and wrapped him in the linen. She went and told those who had been with him as they mourned and wept. And when they heard that he was alive and had been seen by her, they did not believe. After that, he appeared in another form to two of them as they walked and went into the country. And they went and told it to the rest, but they did not believe them either. Later, he appeared to the 11 as they sat at the table, and he rebuked their unbelief and hardness of heart, because they did not believe those who had seen him after he had risen.
Go into all the world and preach the gospel to every creature. He who believes and is baptized will be saved, but he who does not believe will be condemned.
So then, after the Lord had spoken to them, he was received up into heaven and sat down at the right hand of God. And they went out and preached everywhere, the Lord working with them and confirming the word through the accompanying signs. Amen.
And happy Good Friday and Resurrection Sunday coming up to all of you. The biggest problem that we all have has been resolved, and I hope that brings you peace today, no matter what you're going through. Because of what Christ did, everything really is going to be all right. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. Plus, buy 3 19.3-ounce vegetable and herb Bonnie plants for just $10. It's time to give your yard a grow-up. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/23. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or any gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether they're headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Okay, so working our way back as we had a time of reflection there, and thank you for your feedback on that. And we are walking through the day together. Don't forget also today, 250th anniversary of the Paul Revere Midnight Ride. And as part of our anticipation of the 250th birthday of the Declaration of Independence, which is coming next year, asking people all over the country to light 2 lights, put them in your window for liberty today. So as we celebrate that. So there's the Declaration of Freedom for our country, as we said earlier, and then we just heard about true freedom available to all because of what Christ did. So looking at some of the other stories today, the Katy Perry thing just continues. And it's almost like I know that Gayle King and some of the others have taken a little bit of heat about their Blue Origin ride to the edge of space. And there's some things out there, trying to be fair, that some of you are saying about this voyage that isn't correct, and some of that's being debunked. So if you're gonna poke a little fun, you at least do need to be accurate. But here's something that's kind of a breath of fresh air. Wendy's was having some fun at Katy Perry's expense, and they've been asked to apologize. Here's what they put when they showed when Katy Perry kissed the earth when she came back. They had that picture, and the post that Wendy's put up on their X account was, "Can we send her back?" And
That's funny.
That is very
That's
funny.
very, very funny. And so the twist was, of course, you remember the "I Kissed a Girl" song from Katy Perry. They also were mocking her for kissing the earth and playing that and having some fun with that. And so people were, upset in some places. They were getting some.
I wonder why Wendy's, of all things, wanted to weigh in.
I kissed the ground and I liked it. Can we send her back? But here's, Greg, I think this is going to make you go to a Wendy's drive-thru today.
Yeah.
I mean,
probably we all will.
I'm headed there to get a Frosty.
I don't hate. Oh, I love Frosty.
People magazine reported that Wendy's had been given a chance to walk it back. Instead, breath of fresh air here, the brand took the scenic route around an apology. Here's what they said. We always bring a little spice to our socials, but Wendy's has a ton of respect for Katy Perry and her out-of-this-world talent. But they did not apologize for poking fun, standing on the beef of it was a joke, and we need to get back around here in this country where we can take a joke.
And we liked it.
We don't mean any harm. We had an opportunity to have a little fun, and we did it. And it was just supposed to be humorous, not apologizing for that.
Love that.
Don't mean any harm to Katy Perry. We're cutting up, having a little fun.
Yeah. I love it.
And I like it.
I see where Domino's also posted while she was in space. It says number of pizzas sold while Katy Perry was in space 2, meaning that she was only there for a
very
second.
long. Yeah.
Also,
while floating around screaming.
Some of you are texting it, but I told Adler, yes, the Babylon Bee shot too, and I showed this to Greg earlier. Babylon Bee has her riding, is it called Astro World? It's one of the first rides Disney ever had at Disney World. I'm an astronaut, exclaims Katy Perry during ride on Disneyland Astro Orbiter. So she's in there. But look, this is all fun.
Yeah.
This is all in fun. So I think Wendy's will sell more burgers today, because what Wendy's is doing, and I hope they're wise enough to do this, is they're understanding that some of this fake world stuff that maybe these young marketing teams keep telling you to do, and they're realizing that's not really our audience. We're not going to do these campaigns for a fake world. Let's throw something out that might appeal to the real world, and that is, we think this is funny and we're standing by it. Don't mean any harm to Katy Perry. She's a talented woman. We wish her the best, but I'm sorry that's funny.
Yeah, and they have a good time on social media for sure.
And don't you think that plays to the real audience that buys hamburgers more than the other?
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah.
One thing that people are
love a double with cheese
trying to really stir up is that this whole thing was fake. They wouldn't risk it. They wouldn't do all this and all that. They're citing like the door. We mentioned the door that was open from the inside, and then they said, hold up, so that Jeff Bezos could have his big on-camera moment where he was opening the latch
after
of the door.
Got up off the ground.
Yes, after he fell in the trench. So I don't think the door proves that this was fake. And then another thing that people are citing is this photo right here from Blue Origin that shows in the window, there's a shot, and it's very clearly a dummy's hand, a dummy hand. And people are saying, this proves it was fake. That's from a test flight where they did put dummies in Blue Origin. That is an old photo.
You got to be accurate.
So everything's fake now? Is that what everybody thinks?
Right, everything's fake.
But
that's
that
an
really,
old photo, everybody.
It really was done, just like the people that think the moon landing and Bubba
let's not lump those together.
Hang on. Well, but Bubba pointed out, and he was right, that yes, there was a fake landing that was shot in case they couldn't get a signal from the moon. So both of those are equally true. You can still have landed on the moon.
Yes.
Still, I know.
They needed stuff to show on TV in case that didn't work. Right, all that.
Right. Now,
but was it real? I don't know.
But the
Did
narrative...
they portray it that way, or people had to figure it out?
There you go. The narrative on Katy Perry that is accurate, and the ladies, is they can't claim they're astronauts. This calling them astronauts...
Astronauts don't float around in the capsule screaming.
No.
Like a bunch of cheerleaders.
They're not astronauts. Did they take a ride that was
risky?
Yeah, risky and kind of an out of this world carnival ride? They did. Are they astronauts? No, they're not. No. I do think they went. I do think they came back. They're not astronauts.
Now, when they go up and stay on the space station for months at a time, then they might have an argument.
Right.
If they're astronauts, yeah.
Like hairdo.
When we come back, unscreened phone calls are next.
Oh, wow.
All 10 lines are open, and we have an opportunity for you to weigh in about halfway through the show today. Unscreened phone calls, people are loving this, and it's your opportunity next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, Nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. And here we go, a new fan favorite, unscreened phone calls. Release the Kraken. All 10 lines now are available. Now remember, these are unscreened phone calls. We just screen them on the fly. Brings a little adventure. But remember, all you're going to hear is ringing until we answer, because this is how you go. All right, so here we go. It is 888-6-BIG-VOX, 888-624-4869. Have you ever thought to yourself, I would like to be one of the sponsors of the Rick Burgess Show? Well, if you'd like to find out how to do that and put together a national campaign, which features not only just the platform that you hear, but we also join forces with the Carries and the travel show that is also syndicated by Syndicated Solution. And we're talking about 2 million people you have access to. We can combine the two for you and put together quite a campaign. But you might be wondering, who do I contact about that? Well, that's a great question. You can find it at rickburgesshow.com under contact, or just email Syndicated Solutions directly and say, I want to know more, Rick Burgess Show at syndicatedsolutions.com. Let's get started. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, go.
Hey, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Call me. We got British coming. Good boy.
That's funny.
That's good. Hey, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
I wanted to kind of go see if y'all had heard there was another Babylon Bee headline that I shared to the group chat. I don't know if y'all saw it, or not group chat, but anyway, text line.
Mm-hmm.
And it said that Space had returned Amazon's package or whatever. And I thought it was pretty funny.
All right.
You really sold it well.
Boy. Oh, let me tell you.
I'm sure he's a nice guy. Boy, he could not land that plane.
He couldn't land his ship.
And I think he left half of the joke out.
I want you to imagine.
There had to be more to it than that. They said Amazon's back.
Hey, picture this, Greg. Before we had Waze, before we had Google Maps, you're lost in the town, and he's trying to tell you how to get there. Can you imagine?
Just forget it.
Hey,
Don't worry about it.
Where are you? I'm just riding around in circles. Some guy told me how to get there. Hey, it's the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, and go.
I love the show.
There's that thing again, Speedy. All right.
What?
All right. Hey, unscreened phone calls on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. There's no way we can deal with that.
Maybe they were on Blue Origin.
It sounded like they were.
You heard about that Babylon Bee?
We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was curious if you could tell me what the definition of it.
I think that's that guy.
That's old pal.
Yeah, that's old. He went by Mike at one time, but now I think he's going by various names.
I got a name for him.
Yeah. I was just wondering. Hey, Rick Burgess Show, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to say thanks for the bit you played about the crucifixion a while ago and all.
Yeah.
I was driving down the interstate on my way to a hospital over here on 280, and I really needed to hear that, and I appreciate you guys, and appreciate your prayers for my dear mom today.
Oh,
yeah. What's your mama's name?
Her name is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Well, we pray for you and Elizabeth, and I do hope that was comforting. I mean, let's face it, what you're going through right now, sir. I mean, if we don't have that hope, that's the reason why when Jesus said in John 16:33, I say this so that you have peace in this world, you will face tribulation. You're in it, sir, right now. But you're clinging to what he said next. But when you're in it, always have joy in your heart because I've overcome the world. So if your mama is redeemed, if her earthly life is getting, toward the end, it's only beginning. And that brings peace to all of us. So thank you for that reminder, too, and I'm glad it was comforting to you during your time of need. Hey, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm calling to ask a few questions about the Katy Perry situation and why y'all think that is real.
We think it's real that the Blue Origin, goes up to wherever it goes to and comes back down. Yeah, we don't think they're astronauts, but I don't think they pretended to ride up and back down because a lot of people have done it and they didn't have any more expertise than they did. And there
William Shatner did.
Yeah, and there was some training that goes with it.
That's right.
Yeah. I don't think that they're pretending to take the ride. I just don't think the ride equates astronaut.
Okay, so my question is, if it's real, is that not a slap in the face to all the astronauts that trained for years to go and to withstand them G-forces only to not be able to go?
Yes, it's a slap in the face of astronauts if they claim to be astronauts. It's not a slap in the face if they say we're riding the Blue Origin thing that's available to
rich people.
To rich people, yeah. So it's as long as they keep it in we aren't astronauts, but we're going to ride this rocket that Bezos has allowed us to ride. I don't think it's a slap in the face because it's free. We have the freedom to do this research. If Bezos has funded it himself, and he has the freedom to let whomever he chooses to ride it, and people have the choice to ride it. I don't think that's a slap in anyone's face. It's just pretending you've done something more than you've done. Yeah, that's a slap to astronauts' face. Yes, I do think that.
All right. And my second question is,
go ahead.
Do what? My second question is, why would it make the most sense for that door to be able to open from the inside? Like, what if one of those girls got an intrusive thought, say, "Hey, I want to see what happens when I open this airtight sealed door."
Well, now on that particular bunch,
floating around and their leg hangs on it or something. Kicks it open. I don't know how it works.
No.
I'm sure it's not that easy to
is,
open.
Rick.
It's probably not that easy, but I do see why they would want it to be able to be opened from the inside also.
Ask Gus Grissom. Ask him if he wished his would have opened from the inside.
If you watch like them doors on planes, the emergency doors, they pull in.
They've got, we can open doors on planes too, y'all.
Yeah.
It's why they changed the design of refrigerators.
Right.
Little kids were getting in them.
There you go, buddy.
That's
right.
From the text line, the email for Hey Burge is rick@rickburgesshow.com. Put in the subject line, Hey Burge.
Yeah, and Greg likes to be copied on that.
Oh, he loves that.
Yeah, would you?
Hello, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go.
Hi. I wanted to see if I could shout out my husband, who is a new musician with a few new songs out. His name is Brandon Jordan. And he was just joined by Scott Bartlett of Saving Abel, who just joined his band.
How cool is that? Well, congratulations to your husband. And a little shout out to him. And see, that's out there helping your husband, doing some marketing. Well done.
Yeah, proud wife. I love it.
And wish you guys the best.
Saving Abel, pretty good man.
Yeah, they really are. Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, good morning, guys. I want to tell you, y'all doing a great job. We appreciate what you do.
Thank you.
I will say, though, Rick, you can't have your cake and eat it, too. An astronaut is simply someone who goes into outer space.
Yeah,
you may not like the fact that they're scientists.
I don't. Yeah, I don't.
There's
like
all kind of folks, but hey, come on, they're astronauts.
But you know what I mean, though. I got what you're saying.
The others go through all the training.
Yeah.
A person who is trained to travel in a spacecraft is the official Oxford definition.
Yes, and they didn't go through the same training.
No.
It just feels a little. I'm still going to not like it.
Yeah.
And I'm still going to enjoy the cake. Hey, this is the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
So my wife and I are expecting our first child June the 1st.
Congratulations.
And what is some advice you guys can offer for us?
What for the actual? Hey, we're welcoming a new baby. Or are you talking long term?
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both.
What to expect?
What to expect? Well, it's going to be a day of elation and joy, and we'll be praying that everything goes smoothly. I want to prepare you for what I think, and we've all talked about this before, so I think we're all on the same page. I do want to prepare you for that moment when everybody who's there helping have to go back to their own lives. And you've never taken care of a baby before.
That's a scary feeling.
And you look, and the taillights drive away from your house, and you look at your wife, and she looks at you, and you look at this beautiful baby, and you're like, okay, so it's us. But don't be overly overwhelmed by that, because look how many people pull it off.
Yeah.
Okay, including everybody in this room. So we're not overly impressive, and we have wonderful wives, but we did have to participate. You know, they couldn't. We all were involved, and then I would say do not have a child-centered home. Remember that the baby is coming into you and your wife's life. You're not being sucked into its. And get the baby on a schedule. Schedule. Baby Wise is one that Sherry loved, and she's given that to many first-time moms. Get the baby on a schedule. And enjoy the baby. Don't let the baby overwhelm you. And the baby needs structure in the schedule too. It's healthy for the baby.
Yeah, and the day it seems like chaos, okay? But just know that you're in the professionals' world. They do this every day, multiple times a day, so lean on them.
Yep.
And your number one focus be on your wife and making sure she's okay, and enjoy the day as best you can.
Yeah.
Take lots of pictures, lots of videos, and just share the moment.
Enjoy it. Yeah. Don't let the chaos go past you. And one person on the text line, pretty funny, and really put off teaching it to talk.
That's funny.
That's funny.
And teach it things like Oompa Loompa.
Yes. And sleep when they sleep. When the kid is asleep, get a nap in.
Gotta rest.
Sleep when they sleep.
And just enjoy the day and be thankful. It's an amazing thing. The days are long, but the years are short. It goes quick. Ruby's 5 now, y'all. It goes quick.
Woo. We'll be back. Thanks for the phone calls. Good work. We'll be right back. Yep.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers.
calling Grandma for her recipe. No-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m.? Big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas? The ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G-Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Listen up, Gen Xers. Elizabeth Banks here. The recommended age for pneumococcal pneumonia vaccination has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. It's up to us to lead the way. We've done this before. Music videos, fanny packs, even the World Wide Web. So let's do it again and get vaccinated. We're at over 6 times greater risk for pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults under 50. Gen X, this is our shot. Visit vaxassist.com to schedule. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. We're back. A Good Friday edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for being with us. Okay, so other stories to cover today. We do want to point this ongoing deal with Colorado and whether or not, and by the way, a lot of people responding to the guy who said you the astronaut word, whatever, they didn't technically get into space. So that one, I don't even think they're meeting the criteria you're pointing out.
They passed the Kármán line,
yeah,
but not technically outer space.
I guess, yeah.
So inner space.
Yeah. It is.
Is that not the same thing the Red Bull parachute guy jumps from, or is he not
somewhere?
Now that's crazy.
That is crazy.
He just falls out.
Do that, Katy Perry.
Yeah,
yeah.
Another texture. It is stolen astronaut valor.
Okay, the Kármán line is 100 kilometers above sea level, and it officially marks the boundary between Earth's atmosphere and outer space.
Did they get there?
They did pass the Kármán line. Yes.
Okay, all right.
Who's Kármán?
But it's Kármán with a K. not like Carmen the singer from my childhood.
Right.
But we could call them astronauts.
Look at you, clever.
I see it.
All right, speaking of this kind of thing, does Shedeur Sanders meet the criteria, pass the Carmen line, for a jersey to be retired? And Deion Sanders is weighing in on this.
So now we're hearing from him. We talked about it the other day, but we're hearing Deion's side.
The problem is, and I have a lot of respect for Deion Sanders and the way he coaches and what he's trying to do, but really what he's saying is exactly why people think he shouldn't. They think he's getting treatment because of the last name that he wouldn't get, and Deion's trying to say he's getting criticized. Greg, this is Colorado.
Yeah, but he's inside.
He's actually going to talk about the temperature in the room. That's so funny you mentioned that.
Okay, so here's Deion Sanders weighing in on people who are critical of Shedeur, his son, jersey being retired at Colorado.
Let's get the elephant out the room. I don't want to talk about this too long. I'm going to just talk briefly and let it go. We talking about Shedeur. We ain't talking about nobody else. But his last name wasn't Sanders, we wouldn't have this discussion. The only reason we were having this discussion is his last name is Sanders. Okay? That's it. It's been so many things accomplished at this university expeditiously. It's been unbelievable. And I think we should be appreciative. We should be thankful. We have a room full of wonderful people that covers us. And I don't know if you all were in this room 2-3 years ago. Very few. Okay, but it's a new day. We're doing things a little different. I think the training table, I think the food is better. Nobody said nothing about that. It's a whole lot of things that are brighter and they're better because someone stands on business and makes it that way. And he is resilient when it comes to it being that way because everything we do is to improve everything for us. I think it was hot in here one time. I said, let's turn the darn air conditioner on a night game, right? The next time we came in, what happened? I think about those details.
I'm not sure what he said.
Deion,
look. He's saying that the two jerseys that are being retired, Travis Hunter and Shedeur Sanders, the real issue is Shedeur Sanders. He's saying we're talking about one guy here.
Travis Hunter's won the Heisman Trophy.
Right.
Not saying Shedeur is not a great player. I don't know if he is or not. I haven't seen him play that much. But the point is, there've only been, 4, 5 people they've ever retired.
I can't remember.
One of them was a Heisman Trophy winner.
In 135 years.
And then you're hearing from former players, a lot of them say these guys deserve it, but not right now. It's too soon. There's other people that should be retired ahead of them that are not.
Yeah, you mentioned some of them the other day that have played for Colorado that their jersey has yet to be retired. Maybe it never will be.
Yeah.
But
they had a national championship team, too.
Yeah. They're saying, why would we go ahead and retire these young guys' jerseys at their graduation or when they're leaving Colorado? Immediately.
Yeah.
And I would say, and I have great respect for Coach Sanders, I would say here, and it's difficult when you're dealing with your own children, and I get that, and you want to defend them, and I respect that. But I think people are saying he's getting his jersey retired because he's your son. If his name wasn't Sanders, he wouldn't be getting it retired. And you're saying the reason why they're critical of him is because of the last name.
Mm-hmm. He's saying his numbers don't lie. With his numbers, his jersey should be retired, and the only reason you have a problem with him is because he's my son.
Right, and
that's what his angle is.
Right, and the critical angle is no. The only reason why his jersey's being retired is because he's your son.
Right. Yeah,
and I agree with the players. A lot of them, former players, maybe they deserve it, but they don't deserve it right now.
Either one of them, because it's too soon.
Give it a minute.
Too soon. And when you see things like, and I know numbers, but I'm talking about impact on a program, Tim Tebow's jersey isn't retired.
Right.
Are we really prepared to say that Shedeur Sanders has done more for Colorado than Tim Tebow did for Florida?
And it looks like, up to this point, Colorado's pretty stingy when it comes to retiring numbers. You got to really, because there's not many.
You think he's hurrying up and doing this? The reason why it's now is because before he leaves?
Oh, yeah, get it done.
Deion.
He's already got an offer. Yeah.
And I understand.
Go ahead and take care of this on the way out because I ain't going to be here much longer.
And I do understand that Deion is saying Colorado hadn't had a lot to cheer about in a while.
And he's right.
Here's something we can get excited about. Now we're being critical of it. it makes us look like our program's actually doing something to have two players that have played here that they're retiring their jerseys. And I understand that too.
Yeah, but before there was a time when they were really good, and there were a lot of good players come out of that.
You're right. Exactly right.
They'd probably deserve a jersey.
Right.
If that's your deal.
Retiring a jersey, to me, that standard, it just feels a little like everything else we're doing. We're at one time, this standard was an elite standard. And we just kind of lower it down to saying, let's retire people's jerseys just if they were popular players and did some pretty good things while they were there.
Yeah.
And had some big numbers.
Mm-hmm. And when it comes to Hunter's got the Heisman Trophy, so that gives him an edge. But like Hall of Fame guys, he's not a first ballot Hall of Fame, but one day he will get in. I think Shadur falls in that category. They may retire it. It ain't right now, but one day they might.
Did you see where Travis Hunter came out and said something to the effect of, if I can't play both ways, then I'm going to quit football? Or if I can't play both offense and defense, then I'm just going to stop playing.
He says he can dominate on both sides of the ball. It's what he says he can do.
Of course, next level, pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Big difference.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, let's get it on the calendar. Friday, May 2nd. And how about the 3rd and Lindsay one-of-a-kind evening? Nashville's leading conservatives will all be there for this big night, and you don't want to lose out on a chance to be part of this unforgettable night of insight, connection, and entertainment for America's men. The evening kicks off with the razor-sharp wit and hilarious storytelling of stand-up comedian Steve Byrne, and guaranteed to have the room buzzing. Then get ready. Here comes country music star Randy Houser bringing chart-topping hits and, of course, his signature sound to the stage. And for the main event, an exclusive thought-provoking conversation with two of the most influential voices in conservative media, Jason Whitlock and Tucker Carlson. They'll dive into the issues shaping our country and our culture. Limited floor seating is available. This VIP evening offers a rare opportunity to enjoy top-tier entertainment and connect with like-minded leaders, all in the heart of Music City, Nashville. Now's the perfect time to grab those tickets, but don't wait around because they will be gone soon. Secure your VIP tickets right now at fearlessrollcall.com. That's fearlessrollcall.com, and be ready for Friday, May 2nd in Nashville.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. It is the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we didn't use, clips that I think work great during the breaks on YouTube, but maybe don't work as good during the show. I played a clip from John Stossel yesterday. John Stossel, a former mainstream media journalist. He was ousted from. He was on 2020, and he started doing some more independent thought, some more independent research, and they didn't like that. So Stossel has now gone out on his own. I'm a big fan of John Stossel. John Stossel has Stossel TV now. He's a great follow on social media, and he puts together these great packages. This one is about how if we pay attention to the media, it seems like the world is getting worse. It's getting more racist. It's getting more bigoted. It's getting the pollution is getting worse. Everything seems like it's getting worse. John Stossel did this cool documentary about how that's just not true at all. So hey, a little bit of positive news here from Stossel, John Stossel, and Stossel TV here during the breaks on the Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to like and subscribe and give us a thumbs up and hit that bell for notifications. Happy Friday to everybody, and thank y'all for watching. Check this out from Stossel TV.
Activists say our future is dismal.
We are in the beginning of a mass extinction. Because I don't have a future.
If it's not climate change, it's homophobia.
It's very stressful, like people don't know whether we're going to have rights next year or not.
The activists say they fight to save people from homophobia, racism, hate groups, and climate change. Listening to them, you'd think these threats are getting worse. But the opposite is true. Our air and water are cleaner. We live longer, healthier lives. There's less racism than there used to be. Less homophobia, too. But if the protesters acknowledge that, what would they do with their lives? Journalist John Tierney covered activists for years.
In 1979, I was a reporter at the Washington Star, and I was assigned to cover the first anti-nuclear march.
Thousands protested nuclear power.
An end to the nuclear age in its entirety.
And I interviewed the organizers, and I was just struck that all of them were veterans of the anti-war movement. How did they all suddenly become so passionate and so knowledgeable about nuclear power? And then it was later I realized, well, of course, the Vietnam War was over. You know, they succeeded, so they needed to find a new cause. For activists, success is a threat. You know, it's going to put you out of business unless you find a new cause.
But it's not a business. They're not making money doing this.
Oh, yes, they are.
Environmental activists probably collect the most. Their leaders pay themselves hundreds of thousands, sometimes millions of dollars. Racial equity groups have gotten rich, too. Although when it comes to deceitful self-dealing, Tierney says,
the ultimate example is the Southern Poverty Law Center.
The Southern Poverty Law Center released a chilling report.
When the center opened, it promised legal help to those harmed by racism. After their lawsuits bankrupted chapters of the Ku Klux Klan, the center changed Klan Watch to Hate Watch.
Fabricating these, the idea that there's a rising tide of hate in this country. And they just fundraise with that, and it scares people, and they get money.
They think they're making the world a better place.
But they're not. They're viciously attacking and smearing
groups like Moms for Liberty, Moms for America.
We put about 10 of these major hate groups out of business.
They're just scaremongering and giving people the idea that there's all this hatred and racism in the country when all the evidence shows just the reverse.
The head of the group once said he'd stop fundraising if they ever got to $55 million.
Well, now they have over $600 million in the bank, and they haven't stopped fundraising.
Tierney wrote a book detailing why people fall for such bad news. In The Power of Bad, you explain that we're programmed to see bad because if our ancestors didn't see the saber-toothed tiger, they were dead, and they didn't give birth.
Welcome in. Glad you're here. So things still to come. Charles Billingsley, we chat with him on the golf course about his visit to the White House just the last couple of days. He was there. We already played the footage of Trump going over and shaking his hand saying, this boy can sing.
Exactly.
He can sing. The gang's all here, Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as we start a brand new hour. Buckle up, America. The Good Friday edition. We have been celebrating that today. You can go back and catch any part of the program that you missed on the daily archives there on the YouTube channel or our podcast channel. Also, hello, Vox Seats.
Yeah.
Hey, Good Friday edition. Here we are. It will be a Burgess Ball battle coming up here.
Yes,
Burgess Ball battle.
Up.
I saw them warming up. Saw some stretching. Saw one try to take Greg's seat and take your place on the show.
Well,
we've had a lot happen. They brought some goodies.
I can do it.
A lot of goodies.
Goodies. I saw chocolate chip cookies. Ooey, gooey.
We even have strawberries from South Carolina.
Strawberries, fresh, a bucket full. Mm-hmm. And there's another cake in there.
There is.
Oh, my
goodness. There's a cake.
What kind of cake is that?
Again?
Ooh, pineapple upside down. I like cake and I like pineapple.
I like it upside down.
Yeah, so welcome in. They come from all over. Raise your hand if you've never watched a show ever. Any studio, anywhere. This is your first time here.
Okay.
3. All right, we got 3 that are first time. And look, this South Carolina bunch is here. You don't ever forget them.
No.
Man church.
Yeah, I've seen them everywhere.
Uh-huh.
They've been at conferences.
They travel well.
We like it. Thank you all very much. Y'all make us feel like that somebody cares. We have a pretty speedy heavy. What
are you talking about?
If you'd like to be considered for Hey Burge, you just email me. You can find that email at rickburgess.com, or any of our emails are there. Follow us all on social media, too. Just click on the team. And if you put Hey Burge in the topic line, I will know that you would like for it to be considered for air. It doesn't have to be, and I don't pick them all. But here's one. Did everyone on the show realize this? Hey Burge, this is from Dylan. Speedy was destined to be bald. He had no say in it. The name Calvin stems from the French word chauve, which means bald or little bald one.
Everybody knows that.
Speedy was always going to be bald.
So your name,
he said, if you take his name and just do a straight interpretation from French to English, and you're going to like this one, Speedy's name actually is the Bald Wonder.
Oh, I like that.
Huh?
I think you ought to start going by that.
The
Speedy,
Bald Wonder.
The Bald
now that
Wonder.
you know, I won't hear the end of
that's
it.
perfect.
Put your hand together for Speedy the Bald Wonder.
Be getting shot out of a rocket.
There he goes.
When you're doing the Stallions game, that you need to be Speedy the Bald Wonder.
That's my
Yes.
Stallion's name.
Hey,
Bring 'em out,
Burge.
Bald Wonder.
Now the Stallion fans look down to the 50-yard line for the Bald Wonder, Speedy. Birmingham Stallions.
Oh, yes.
They're trying to kick off.
When's your next home game for the Stallions?
The 25th of April.
Can't wait.
Real. Michael, hey Burge, been laid up out of work since January 23rd from foot surgery.
Oh,
Lord help.
Foot me.
Get up.
I've been watching every day on YouTube, and it's been great. I like when you and Adler sing back and forth. Okay,
You and Adler?
yeah, he'll harmonize every now
Y'all
and
are
then.
quite a
I like
duo.
when Speedy joins you, and y'all both start saying to Greg, "Hey Papa, hey Papa," and
that's how they say it.
now he loves that.
Papa, why you so mean, Papa?
Oh, here we go.
Papa, you ever gonna bring you something home from work, Papa?
Papa, do you like anything?
That's enough.
Do you
You
like
like
me?
us, don't you, Papa? Okay, so he,
I'm your children's baby.
It's weird.
I'll hit the ball next time, Papa.
Right.
All right.
Why is Lisa so sweet and you're so mean? Lily, I love Lily. Why aren't you nicer like Lily?
Okay.
Why is Millie scared of you, Papa?
And they're scared of Millie, by the way.
When's Uncle Rick coming back over, Papa?
Why do you look so young and you're so old, Papa?
Is Rick older than you,
Y'all
Papa?
done? Y'all
Wow.
Y'all done?
Papa, why does Rick wear that shirt?
Don't have an answer for that.
Reality has set back in. I go to work Monday.
Oh.
Could I make a request? And this is interesting because I remember this was done a long time ago, but it wasn't Speedy who did it, but he wants you to try it.
Who, the Bald Wonder?
Can Speedy the Bald Wonder do an impression of Freddie Mercury from Queen, buck teeth included? Thank you, Mike in South Carolina.
You got that sound bucktooth, ever how that is.
Right.
And you got an English accent.
Right.
That's tough.
That is.
Yeah, but you do him.
Nothing really
See, there you go.
matters. So do it just like that. Get it out there. Nothing really matters. Nothing.
I can't even get through it.
Oh. And you got to That's terrible. That's so good.
Yeah, close my eyes because I can't see you looking at me because I get embarrassed.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, Burge. This is for Greg.
Oh, crap.
Greg, don't make fun of all the female space crew.
Greg?
Women will play an important role in space exploration. After all, sandwiches don't make themselves. Oh, John, don't.
You know, it's a good point.
Don't get that.
I know you're an astronaut, but you got to rattle them pots and pans. I get it. You just go ahead and do it in an astronaut suit.
Oh, me. And everybody, hey, Burge. Don't get me started on this one. Okay. And this is just, hey, Burge, did you hear Katy Perry referring to divine feminine power or whatever that
She prayed to a goddess or something.
Yes. You know what?
You're raised better than that, Kay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and she's rejected what she at one time was actually seemed to be passionate about. So, that's the thing that we were told by the one that we're celebrating today. Just keep an eye on people. Eventually, you'll find out if all this is true or not. But I don't even want to spend time on that because it's just so stupid. I mean, it's one of those things. This is the ultimate in a very important category, Greg. But it really is just another version of trying to be sharp.
Oh yeah.
Watch me be edgy and pretend that I know something about the creator of the universe that nobody else knows. And it's divine and feminine is what I mean. That's just. I mean, it's just so stupid. It's not even worthy of a lot of time.
That's it.
What do you think about that? You know what I'd answer? I think that's stupid.
Yeah.
Next. All right, we got more to cover. So there we go. Thank you for those. And if you want to send some to be considered, all you do is put in the subject line, "Hey Burge, when you email me. And we thank you for participating. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk.
What's up? It's the 8 o'clock hour. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week or clips we didn't use on the show. Check it out. Here's the rest of that Stossel TV news package. This is courtesy of John Stossel and Stossel TV. I've told you all about it earlier, so I don't need to introduce it again. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Survive.
Our brains are hardwired to react strongly to fear, and activists take advantage of that.
There's this industry, the merchants of bad, who get more money by creating crises or pretending that crises exist. They're journalists, they're activists, they're lawyers, they're academics, and they're bureaucrats because, the bigger the problem sounds, the bigger your budget.
And the more attention you get.
You get more attention, you get more money. I mean, nobody gives you money to study something that isn't a problem. But if it's a crisis, then we all have to pay attention. And you get not only money, but you get power.
That appeals to politicians.
Climate change is literally an existential threat to our nation and to the world.
Climate change is kind of the perfect crisis because you can attribute anything to it, and it's always in the future. And it's bizarre that environmentalists call this an existential threat.
An existential threat to us as human beings.
I don't even think most Americans know what the word existential means. And yet, they're all using it.
The greatest existential threat.
This is the existential threat.
The existential threat of climate change.
Yeah, it's a great phrase. During the 20th century, environmentalists warned us that overpopulation, we were all going to starve to death.
In the next 15 years, the end will come. And by the end, I mean an utter breakdown of the capacity of the planet to support humanity.
The opposite happened. Now there are more than twice as many people and fewer starve. Now it's climate activists predicting human extinction.
What I'm saying is the planet's on fire.
And the idea that with our advanced technology today, we can't survive, a slight rise in temperatures, it is just absurd.
But wait, news channels like NBC now say storms are getting stronger and more dangerous because of
human-driven climate change.
These events that are boosted by climate change, stronger, wetter, lasting longer.
But that's just not true.
There's been no long-term growth in the intensity or the number of hurricanes, but every time one comes, it's a great photo op for the crisis industry to say, oh, this is climate change.
The crisis industry also claims in America it's unsafe to be gay.
You do realize that outside countries view America as oppressive, right? Like, we literally have travel warnings to go to your country because of how many people are killed, but also for queer people, it's not a safe country.
There's no place on earth where gays are more welcome than in the United States.
Cities compete to have the best gay pride parade.
Nobody in the world celebrates pride like our city.
Yet the Human Rights Campaign declared
a national emergency for members of the LGBTQ plus community.
Aren't they talking about a real problem?
No, last year, public support for gay rights reached an all-time high.
Strangely, that was reported by the very same group that declared the national emergency.
Gays can marry in every state. There's no stigma against homosexuality. I mean, gay characters used to be taboo on television. Now they're practically obligatory.
You and Daddy are gay, so I'm gay. Oh.
An anti-gay slur is this career suicide today, but these activists need to declare some kind of emergency.
After Florida passed laws restricting things like discussion of sexual identity in government-funded schools, activists issued
a travel advisory for Florida in particular.
It wasn't safe for gays to go to Florida. I mean, it's absurd telling gays you're not safe in Miami. I mean, it's just crazy.
Trans activists even claimed genocide.
I am going to spend the next minute screaming. That is what the trans genocide in this country, in this city, has brought me to.
I have no idea what she's even talking about.
Imagine that!
There has never been more public acceptance than now of trans people. The idea that it's not safe for them or that there's a genocide is just ridiculous.
But she really believes it. They're really upset.
There are professional activists who need a cause, and then there are emotionally disturbed people who glom onto something to work out their personal problems.
Stuff there. Suit up and get your new swag. Some good stuff for spring there too, including a nice polo that some of you requested. We'll continue to work on some other items that'll be coming out this summer, but check it there. There's some new stuff there for spring at rickburgessshow.com. Just click on shop, as Mr. Osborne just told you. Relief Factor, take it every single day. Let me tell you, life can take a toll on the body. Whether you're sitting for too many hours, even at the computer, you work a physical job. Maybe it's an injury. Maybe you are a weekend warrior. Whatever the case may be, if your problem is related to inflammation, here comes Relief Factor. Relief is on the way. We got a 3-week starter pack, $19.95. Why 3 weeks? I'll tell you why. It's not masking pain. It's not like the over-the-counter stuff or some of the prescriptions that mask pain, but they don't really deal with why you're having the pain. If it's inflammation, these 4 botanicals will go to work, and they will solve the problem permanently. And that's not going to happen overnight. But if inflammation is at the root of it, Relief Factor can help and help naturally. It is part of my daily routine. And like now, when I have a look, I just I take 3 packs versus 2. Right here, look at my range of motion. It's better.
Okay, he's lifting his arm up.
So there you go. ReliefFactor.com.
Something about that shirt with him doing it.
Or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Keep this up. I'm playing in this shirt next Thursday. Okay,
that's coming quick. Next Thursday is, it's quick.
Well, let me tell you how real it is. I told my wife about it, and of course, the first day they're always very bold. You know what? I think I'll go with you. And that's not going to happen. And so, but then I heard her yesterday going, "Hey, so and so and so and so, we're thinking about having dinner with them. What do you think about next Thursday?" I said, "That's a softball game. I can't do next Thursday." She said, "Well, you didn't put that on my calendar." I said, "We talked about it." So anyway, so I can
Maybe
already
you can go out to eat after your victory.
Well, we'll see.
Or if you're escorted out for some injury.
Carried out.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I'm going to take it easy. This is just for a good cause and time to be with the fans. It's not about trying to be MVP or anything.
So you do need to go early though, and go into the museum there.
Yeah.
The gift shop.
Yeah, he's going to do that.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, they have the old gloves out laid out for you.
Well, you use one of them.
See if you can catch a ball in
gloves.
Y'all, wait till you see them. You're going to go, you know what? I'm sorry, Speedy. Go find me and say, I'm so sorry. I didn't give you enough on these gloves.
Yeah, I know they're tiny gloves.
You don't know. You don't know.
I don't.
You don't realize.
Okay.
I know they're tiny gloves.
So a little bit bigger in your hand, and they were catching with them.
Right.
Yeah. With very little padding.
Are you? I need a glove.
Yeah, I'll bring it in Monday.
Who dares me to play one of those?
I do.
Well, you won't catch a thing.
No,
like shoeless Joe Jackson.
No, I don't want to do that. All right, couple of things from Trump. And Greg, this first one, you were going to just, it's as if, sometimes I think Trump is saying, I'm going to do something for Greg today.
Oh, okay.
All right, so here he is. And Greg, his topic is Jimmy Carter and Joe Biden, and that's all I'm gonna say.
I bet this is gonna
and
be
all I'm gonna
good.
say, and I want you to listen to
I
this.
know the angle he's gonna take.
This one live.
This one here is President Trump.
They were useless. They were incompetent. Worst administration in the history of our country. Worse than Jimmy Carter. Jimmy Carter died a happy man. You know why? Because he wasn't the worst president. Joe Biden was. So
that's why he died a happy man. Because he thought he was, Greg.
But now
he wasn't.
That's.
Let me tell you. See, that one has
vintage.
That one has a twofer in it. First of all, he's
You know
talking.
what?
He's talking about Joe Biden and how horrible he was and all that.
Right.
Okay, but it gets a twofer because Jimmy Carter just recently died.
Yeah.
So then he gets to go for a twofer to be insensitive on that as well.
Yeah.
Is that he died a happy man? Why? Because now he's not the worst president we ever had. Golly. Man, that's
Rick,
good
stuff.
point.
Good point. But yeah.
Good point. And he couldn't wait to say it. Just make sure he got everybody's attention.
You want to know why?
Okay, so now a reporter
That was
is asking Trump about his meetings with Iran, and he wants to know, has he waved off an Israeli plan to attack Iran? So here's his answer to that.
And they said the attack is what?
That you waved off an Israeli plan to attack Iranian nuclear facilities.
I wouldn't say waved off. I'm not in a rush to do it because I think that Iran has a chance to have a great country and to live happily without death. And I'd like to see that. That's my first option. If there's a second option, I think it would be very bad for Iran. And I think Iran is wanting to talk. I hope they're wanting to talk. It's going to be very good for them if they do. And I'd like to see Iran thrive in the future, do fantastically well. I know the Iranian people, they're incredible people. Always have been very smart, very energetic, very successful people. And I don't want to do anything that's going to hurt anybody. I really don't. But Iran can't have a nuclear weapon. It's, pretty simple. It's really simple. We're not looking to take their industry. We're not looking to take their land. All we're saying is you can't have a nuclear weapon.
Very simple.
Very simple, Greg. I noticed he threw in that the Iranian people are energetic.
Sure. I mean, everybody knows that, right?
I didn't know they were
known for
energetic.
their energetic.
Yeah, that's, but apparently.
Of course, I get distracted. I can't. What is that weird bust that's behind him that looks like something from a horror movie?
I do not know.
Did you not see it?
I do not.
That's all I could stare at.
I do not know.
Really?
It's some weird face.
Yeah,
That's what you were doing the whole time?
The whole time that's what you were looking at?
Is it Churchill?
Look, what is that?
Is it Churchill?
Is it?
Possibly.
Is that creepy or what?
It is creepy. Thanks, Greg. Now that's all I can see, too.
I don't care for the term bust, frankly.
That's what they call them.
I know.
Yeah.
It's something else.
They do.
Italy's prime minister,
Similar.
and I don't even know how to say her name, but
This was big.
she's really upsetting everybody in the EU.
Giorgia Meloni.
Giorgia?
Giorgia Meloni.
Giorgia Meloni.
I'm about to Trump.
But anyway, she's here, and she says she's negotiating a trade deal with Trump, and even went as far in the second clip to say a phrase that's really going to upset people. But let's get clip one first. Here she is.
At the White House.
How are you doing?
Giorgia Meloni.
And she's shaking hands with Trump, meeting with Trump, trying to negotiate a trade deal.
And this is a big deal because being part of the European Union, she's kind of going.
Yeah,
she's
a rogue.
Going
Got
a
my
little
white
rogue.
pantsuit on.
A little rogue, and on the second one, she's going to stun the world. Hey, stun the world by saying the following phrase. So here, listen to what she has to say.
Look beside her.
The goal for me is to make the West great again. Okay, and I think we can do it together.
We can.
I think we can do it.
And we will keep on work on that. I'm going to close. I want to say only, I'm proud of sitting here as Prime Minister of an Italy that today has a very good situation despite the difficulties. A stable country, reliable country, 1 million more jobs in the.
Yes. That's a spicy meatball.
And we're gonna make the West great again. And throwing out Trump's phrase.
Yeah.
I bet this.
I bet she's got a hat.
I bet some
she
of
went
the
rogue
EU.
with it.
You think some of the EU just didn't have a conniption?
Oh
You
yeah.
know it.
She's more nationalist versus being a globalist. And a lot of people did not want her in power. And I'm just going to read it really quick. In a recent speech, she said, "They said I would destroy Italy, but they were wrong. Employment, it is at record high. The economy is growing. Illegal immigration has decreased by 60%, and we are expanding freedom in every aspect of Italians' lives." Pro-national, not globalist, common sense. It works. It improves countries. Who would have thought?
I'm going to start to working with the Trump.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, that's... Yeah,
you can't stop talking like that if you start.
No,
everybody tried.
Why don't we do it the rest of the show? I love America. Everybody thought Australia did that. So Trump and I would have the spaghetti.
This is it. Rest of the show.
We will not eat the bugs.
Do it, Greg. Do it, Greg. It'll make you smile. Do it.
Y'all got it covered.
Now.
Greg, I
can't do it.
When we come back, Burgess Ball battle.
We'll see you who gets win the wheel.
Well, let's see who can win the Burgess Ball.
That's a spicy Burgess meatball.
We will be. We'll see who wins here in the old Vox seats.
Here we go.
2 random names go head to head for a shot at the wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks.
And
when we come back.
pepperoni.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Gang, what up? Thanks for watching. I'm going to finish out this John Stossel package real quick here. This is courtesy of Stossel TV. I think it's going to pivot here to racism, and that is it's a hot topic, and I think it's great to cover that the world is actually much less racist than a lot of activists and the media would like you to think. Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's a clip in the break. We will be right back. We appreciate y'all so much.
Disturb people who glom onto something to work out their personal problems.
And then there's today's spin on racism.
We know that America systemically, structurally, is a racist country.
Of course, America's a racist country.
How did this fundamentally racist country elect Barack Obama and re-elect him? And public surveys about racism have just shown this consistent decline. I mean, there's even been a decline, for instance, in the search for racist jokes on the internet. People are more committed than ever to treating everyone the same.
There was the George Floyd killing.
But that was a very rare event. Studies do not show there's any racial bias in police shootings. And taking one death and turning that into a national reckoning with race, that was incredibly lucrative for activists.
It sure was. They collected billions. BLM itself collected $90 million. Where did it go? They bought mansions.
Right. It was a great business opportunity for them.
BLM leaders spent millions on themselves, $12 million on luxury properties.
These racist cops are about to go!
Also, their protests got police to pull back.
And the fact that it actually led to thousands of additional black deaths, that hasn't stopped them.
What do you mean led to black deaths?
The war on the police that was started has caused police to stop doing things they used to do. It's called the Ferguson effect.
Anger exploding in the streets of Ferguson, Missouri.
And as a result of that, there's been a huge spike in homicides and in violence, and the chief victims of that have been black.
The post-George Floyd riots resulted in an excess of over 15,000 black male deaths.
Better not point that out on CNN.
You're literally making a connection out of your own conjecture.
No,
you cannot.
It's a real thing.
That.
Look up the Ferguson effect. Look up the Floyd effect. It is a real term.
You cannot.
It's a real term. I didn't make this up.
Invent a connection between two things.
The activists and most of the public have no idea that this is what has happened.
Activists are often oblivious to the problems their activism creates. A final example. The deceitful attack on vaping.
Chris, no amount of nicotine is safe.
Stop flavored e-cigarettes. Get the facts at Campaign for Tobacco-Free Kids.
One of the great public health advances this century has been vaping. Once vaping devices were introduced, smoking rates plummeted to historic lows.
Lots of lives are saved because vaping's much less harmful than smoking.
But this was a huge threat to the anti-smoking activists, because if people were quitting on their own, what happens to us? So they started scaring people about vaping.
It can release dangerous chemicals like formaldehyde into your bloodstream.
And they have succeeded in persuading most people, according to polls, that vaping is as dangerous as smoking. That is a horrible thing to do to the public, but it's been very good for the campaign for tobacco-free kids. It's great for their careers. It's terrible for public health.
We invited the campaign to appear here to argue their side. They didn't respond.
I didn't see that coming. I didn't see the pivot to nicotine coming. What's up, Speedo? How you doing, buddy? Do you need something?
Are you live?
I am. Yeah.
No, I'm good. Just sign those pictures when you.
Oh yes, I need to sign those pictures. Thank you. Yeah, if you get a Vox seat, we give you an autographed picture. And if you want to actually pay for it, to not have my signature on it, you can do that as well. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. We will be right back. Just to clarify, the autograph pictures are free and the golden ticket seats are free. Just to clarify that. We will be right back.
Welcome in, hanging out, and having a blast. So we are going to be looking here at our friends in the Vox seats now. First, we will do a Burgess Ball battle. Then we will, the ones who desire, they'll all be introduced. And the ones that would like to will come to the big boy microphone for a quick shout out, a question they might want to ask, etc. So that's all going to happen in the next couple of segments. Charles Billingsley coming up next hour. We'll ask him what it was like to go to the White House and sing for the president. So that'll be coming up in the next hour. So, Speedy, what we need now, we need you to draw out a couple of names.
Okay. Just did.
We got winners. Or Greg can draw them, or whoever.
Yeah, Greg draws them.
Greg has drawn them, so y'all blame Greg if you didn't make it.
Yep.
So, Speedy, I'm going to start the intro.
All right.
Tell us who's in the battle today.
All right. Sitting in the Vox seats, number 3 here is Philip Rushing.
Philip Rushing is out here.
Come on over.
Coming over. Baby.
Philip is going to be sitting, actually
Phillip.
playing against who's sitting in seat 9, Emily Sanders.
Emily Sanders. Come on, Emily.
Emily Sanders is in the house.
Oh, baby, a shot at the wheel.
Yep, Emily's been eyeing the court here. We're over here at the court. We're looking at it here. Okay, now Emily's going to be to your right. Philip's to your left. If
Philip,
you're listening.
if you get beat by a girl, we're not going to make fun
I'm
of it.
going to turn it on. Do you have any questions? No, you're good?
Good.
You're good? Greg, all right, here we go. Emily, step up. All right, we're going to get this thing going. I'm going to hit a couple of buttons here. You're going to have 30 seconds, okay? Hold on. All right, all right, good.
Don't
And
throw
wait,
up no bricks.
and go.
There they
all right,
go.
so
There
and
they
it
go.
has begun. All right, we have Philip on the left,
Greg.
Emily on the right.
Emily got a
Philip
good
is
shot.
up 2-0. Emily just drained one. Philip's up 4-2. Emily just scored. Now it's 6-6 now. Okay,
Let's
now
go.
Philip is up 8-6.
This could be anybody's.
10-6.
Close.
12-6.
Neck and
Okay,
neck.
he's on a run right now.
Emily's
It's
pressing.
12-6. Emily, here we go.
we go,
Everything
Emily.
counts as 3 now.
Here we
15-9,
go.
Philip. 15-12. 15-15. 18. And it's 21. She won. Emily won. 21. Emily won. 21-18. What a comeback. Oh, my goodness.
The three-pointers made all the difference.
I did not see that coming.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
What
Come on
a
up.
game.
Neither one of y'all see it.
What a game.
Both of y'all come up. Y'all come up. Come on up, Philip. Come on up.
It's time for the wheel,
Philip,
Emily.
you stand here. Emily, you're here.
Emily, don't be afraid. It's just a wheel. It's all right. You won it.
Wow. Emily, you get to spin. Wow. Okay, so you step up real quick, and then Philip will have you spin, and you'll just see what you might have won. Okay?
But in the end, you win nothing.
Yeah. All right, Rick, take it away.
All right, so you must look at us.
That was crazy.
That was a crazy game. Well done, Emily.
Wow.
Emily,
what a comeback.
Just breathe. Just take a deep breath.
Wow.
It's all right.
Crazy.
Philip, tough ride for you in the vehicle today with your friends. Okay.
That's fine, though. That's fine.
Emily,
that came out of nowhere.
Emily, did you play any basketball? Oh, you did.
Yeah,
you could tell.
Yeah. She's a ringer.
All right, so you say to me when you're ready, it's will to me. It's will to me, then you just spin it, and we'll see what happens. All right? When you're ready, say it.
It's will to me.
All right, go ahead. Give it a go.
Oh,
here it
smooth
goes.
swing. Very light.
Let's see
Very
right here.
light. Y'all, this is going to be close. Please land on.
No money.
Yeah. Look where you were.
No money.
One click away.
It landed on Greg, so all she's going to hear is Greg complaining about something. And so, Greg, is there anything that is bothering you today Emily wants to know?
Well, it keeps coming up, and I have to address it all the time, that Maverick was even close to Top Gun.
Here
and
we
it
go.
wasn't.
Here we go.
The Mach 10, and you bail out. Not any good. Y'all had it built up so bad, and I was so excited about it. I go to the theater, got me some popcorn, spent a fortune, and y'all had built it up, and it left me a little bit dry. I'm sorry.
So
it didn't live up to the hype. You talk about not living up to the hype, and I blame all of y'all.
Maverick the movie
Rick,
did not.
You'd have thought Rick had seen Ben-Hur. I mean, it was like,
Speedy.
I mean, my goodness. He was like, cinematography, you've never seen anything like it.
I said it was a breath of fresh air. There was a lot of bad movies during that. It might have been Adler that got it.
It ain't even close
I
to
think
the first
Adler was the one that went crazy over.
You don't think you can eject
he's too young. He's too young.
I never saw Maverick.
No,
I never saw Maverick.
I ejected Mach 10, then I walk into a restaurant. I'm lost. Rick, hey, wait a minute. We kicked him out of the program. Wait a minute. Somebody's in a plane, unannounced, going through the course. Remember that?
Yeah.
Stupid.
Thanks, Greg.
Ain't nothing like the first one was outstanding. I watch it every time it's on.
Emily, you won, but then we all lost.
Yeah.
So
look at what you want, Emily.
All right, so Philip, let's add insult to injury. Do you remember where Emily started?
Yeah, Helium Boy.
At Helium Boy.
Hey, baby.
All right, so Philip, what we're going to find out now is what could have happened.
Yeah.
And no, it did. You have to say it's not will to me.
Go back to one click.
You got to go out one click.
There we go.
All right, now say it's not will to me.
Not real to me.
All right, let it rip.
All right, there we go.
He would have gone reverse.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. Okay, let's see what would have happened for Philip.
It's gonna land on 500 right here.
Oh, Philip. Oh, Beth Mowens.
One click away.
Okay, all right. So we were all right. Then all is not lost.
Well, he would have won Beth though.
No.
Emily was close to 5.
Who would have thought Emily would have done one for the ladies? What a shot. String music, we call it down there in the South.
Still got it.
I'm sorry. Really, I should not have done that. But let's look at those Vox seats.
Come on.
Let's say hello to the Vox seats today, baby. Here they are.
2 tickets to paradise.
Donna and Wanda Whitley, make your way to the big boy mic.
Come on.
Here they come. It is Donna and Wanda, and they're going to make their way. I have to ask Wanda right out of the gate.
Okay.
So the fact that back in the 31 years of Rick and Bubba, probably the biggest hit of those 31 years is a story called Willie and Wanda.
Yes, I get asked that a lot.
You get
Yes.
that was my question.
I'm not that one.
No, you are not.
We could tell.
No, you are not. Because you haven't sworn once since you've been here today.
Or stomped a cigarette out in the hallway.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
no.
So Donna and Wanda. So do you guys have any shout outs or questions?
Go ahead. Yeah. Well, I'll shout out to Silas and Michaela, my son and daughter-in-law at home, and to all my friends at work, and President Trump.
Trump.
Yes.
How about Trump?
Okay. Well, that's great. What about you, Donna?
I will shout out to my Uncle Randy and to my husband who's making the money at work while I'm not.
Hey! And Greg, she got a Peep shirt on.
I know.
I do. I don't even like Peeps.
Well, neither did Greg because he was traumatized because the Easter Bunny kept giving him 2 packs of Peeps and gave me 2 chocolate bunnies.
Rick, I got to the bottom of it. We were in the grocery store the other day. You know how the displays. I didn't know this. Mom pointed and said, "Oh, I love Peeps." I said, "Oh, that explains it."
Oh, so Mom's the one that loves Peeps.
She said she liked them.
Did you see the viral video that's going out? The guy tried to eat a hot dog in Peeps buns. Use Peeps for buns.
Somebody sent. I hope it was a
pretty
prank. It looked real. A packaging of sardine flavored.
Yeah, I
Peeps.
think that was. Hopefully, that was a prank.
Oh my gracious!
Yeah. Why do you think the Easter Bunny always gave you 2 packs?
Yeah, I wonder, Rick, and how you ended up with 2 chocolate bunnies.
Weird.
Favorites.
Bunny likes me better. Bunny likes me better. Well, and where y'all from?
Whitesburg, Georgia.
That's right,
Okay.
Whitesburg, Georgia.
Yeah.
So
thank you for the ooey gooey.
Yeah.
cake as
Oh, they
well.
did the ooey gooey.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you both very much.
You're so welcome.
Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yes.
Well
I
done.
love it.
All right, so we'll come back and we'll get the rest of them that want to be on. Now, we have some that do not. Thank you, ladies. We have some that do not want to be on. The big boy mic stays hot, so we'll meet the rest of the Vox seats. The next hour, Charles Billingsley joins us. He sang for the president, I believe, day before yesterday. So, or was it yesterday? I know it was I think day before yesterday. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour with clips from last week or clips we haven't used, clips we maybe won't use. You guys seem to enjoy the food. I enjoy the food. Segments here. Here's another great one. Here is, so I grew up in San Antonio, Texas. Love Mexican food, and this looks delicious. We will be right back. I'm going to play some food clips during this break, and we'll be coming right back after that. Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Forget rice bowls. Let me show you how to make loaded esquite bowls with authentic carne asada. It all starts with the marinade. Trust me on this, the lime and orange juice will tenderize any cut of meat. Meanwhile, the spices, garlic, and cilantro will give it depth of flavor. Now, I know some people call this elotes or even corn salad, but the correct term for this is esquites. You can call it whatever you want. I call it delicious. The topping possibilities are endless. Instead of just mayo and sour cream, we're going to use a homemade chile crema. Try and get your hands on the superior sour cream, Mexican crema. While you let your corn cool down, quickly sear your meat on both sides. The warm corn will melt the cotija cheese and crema all together to create the most delicious esquite. Remember, if you want tender bites, always cut your meat against the grain and then into smaller chunks with the grain. And this is a true carne asada. I like to add a little extra crema and cotija cheese because why not? As a corn lover, esquites are my favorite way to eat corn. Are you team corn off the cob or on the cob? Let me know what other authentic Mexican recipes you want to see.
And that was from, let me see if I can see this guy's name here, because I always try to source these people so you guys can go and find it yourselves. That is from Alex. Wow, I just ate a protein bar. I should have. That video was not as long as I thought it was. Alex, there it is. Alex Rios Cooks. It looks like he's on Instagram. Oh, wrong screen. Where is it? There it is. Alex Rios Cooks. He's on Instagram. You can find that as well. Let's see. I got some more food for you guys. That was a Mexican flair. Here is something with an Asian flair to it. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
My mom says that the secret to the best fried rice is letting the rice fry undisturbed in some melted butter until it gets crispy and golden brown around the edges. This way, you've got all those little pops of texture running through the rice, which pairs so well with the shrimp, carrots, Napa cabbage, and egg. We hope you try this one, and we hope you enjoy.
Peppery, buttery, it's so good. It's very good.
All right, that was from, let me pull up that one there, Maxie's Kitchen. Maxie's Kitchen. I haven't done, I don't do shrimp very often. I should do that a little bit. Check it out. The old backbone there of shrimp gets me sometimes. I'll admit that. But that was from Maxie'sKitchen.com, and absolutely true about fried rice. You want it a little bit crispy in the pan there. Absolutely true about fried rice. All right, here's one last one for you guys, and then we'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. My mouth is seriously watering watching this stuff. Sorry about that. It's good stuff, though. Check it out.
2024 is going to mark the year you have the best queso of your life.
If you're a steak lover and a queso lover, this is the perfect recipe for you. Full recipe is in the caption. Go ahead and chop up all your cheese so that it's easy to melt when it's in the smoker. Chop up half an onion and set that aside. Get those New York strips into strips like this and season heavily. You want that crust all around for that good flavor. Once everything's ready, throw the cheese in that smoker at 225 and let it slowly melt. Add in the rest of the ingredients and let it get hot. Now, if you want to get the best flavor out of your steak, get a piping hot griddle, slap on that seasoned steak, and get that crust caked. And finally, with the leftover steak juice, saute those onions and throw them into the queso. By introducing these insanely good steak flavors, this is where everyday queso meets the best queso you've ever had.
To the top of the hour, Good Friday edition of the Rick Burgess Show. We have been celebrating all that this weekend represents in redemption for all who are willing to repent. Jesus has paid the price, and we've talked about that. We also talked about it's the 250th birthday of the Midnight Ride from Paul Revere. 250. That ignited our fight for freedom, shine two lights for liberty. I know, Greg, the Valley will be illuminated this weekend.
That's right. I'm going to run down the driveway.
Thank you, buddy. We're also saying hello to our folks in the box seats. We've talked to Donna and Wanda. Wanda brought gifts for us and our wives, by the way.
Oh, so
wow.
sweet.
Yeah,
Even Super Tom and his wife, Gary and his wife. I mean, everybody.
Yeah,
so sweet.
The issue,
I'm gonna
though,
go through there.
Well, no, Greg, what I noticed, I looked, there's a gift for everybody. There's not one for you, but for some reason I have two.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah,
I reckon
right.
how that happened again. So he got in there before everybody else.
So let's bring Philip Rushing and Brian Pullum
Come on.
to the big boy mic.
Sorry, Philip.
Come on over, Philip and Brian.
Philip, also known as second place, but I mean,
besides that.
Philip, how are you, buddy?
I'm sorry, guys.
Nice,
You
nice
stretched
look.
out to a lead.
Yeah,
and
nice look.
Then lost it.
Yeah, I think something happened. You were rolling, and Emily was pressing, and then suddenly, did you look to see what she was doing?
No. I started trying to bank them in and lost my touch right there.
I think she was sandbagging on you and then
I did
came
too.
back.
She got
it.
hot.
When it got three-pointer time, she came alive.
She said, and here I am.
So you are from where?
Enterprise, Alabama.
Enterprise. But you said before that you lived
I lived in Tallahassee.
Tallahassee, yeah.
Cool.
So
He's from Evansville, Indiana.
okay.
Oh,
So,
Evansville.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And now y'all both are in Enterprise now. Is that right? So any shout outs or any questions you want to ask?
Just want to say hi to my wife. I hope she's listening. If not, we'll watch this later tonight. So,
Okay. Yeah.
cool.
See, that's the
Yeah.
beauty of the archives.
Yeah.
You can go back and see that.
That's cool.
You might want to skip the part where you were playing basketball.
yeah, we'll definitely skip that.
Break.
She was hoping I'd bring home some money, and she said we'd split it if I did.
You had a chance.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. Brian, how about you? What's your story, buddy? We know you came to Enterprise, Alabama via Evansville, right? In Indiana? Yeah, so what's you got a shout out or question?
No, sir.
Okay,
Well,
just
thank you
hanging
for being
out.
here today.
I like it.
Do you
the
feel
smooth, bald look.
Yeah, do you feel a kinship with Speedy?
Yeah,
Does he represent the bald community well?
Yes.
That's right. we all kind of just nod at each other. We know what it's like.
We know, they know what it's like.
What was that? His name was the Calvin,
Bald and Beautiful, I think was it.
We just talked about it. Neither one of us remember.
The Bald Wonder.
Oh, I thought it was Bald and
The
Beautiful. I didn't know what
Bald
it was.
Wonder.
So they're also the Bald
Thanks
Wonder.
both of
Devil,
you.
I think.
Thanks
was
both
what-
of you for being here.
Fine.
All right, what about Jamie and Andrew Sanders? Jamie and Andrew Sanders.
Here we
Hey, South Carolina.
One more.
All in the mix.
One more down
Strawberry.
bottom.
And then also Jonathan Sanders. Where's Jonathan?
Come on,
Here
Jonathan.
we go. South Carolina in the mix. So the Sanders. And what part of South Carolina are you from?
It's upstate. We're from Boiling Springs.
Boiling Springs.
Which is in Spartanburg County.
You know,
Which is-
Greg goes right through Boiling Springs on the way home every day.
Oh, really?
It is the name of the road. You're right.
Yeah, Bowling Springs
We
Road.
talked about this, the man conference, Spartanburg. That's the home of David Pearson.
David Pearson. He thought I didn't know it. So you tried to catch me.
I'll
on
give you
it.
another one. The home of the Marshall Tucker Band.
Didn't know that.
Now, that we did not know.
Wait a minute, you didn't know something?
I knew David Pearson.
Then wait a minute. I think I may have heard that. I heard it in a love song.
Like the Marshall Tucker Band.
But I'm responsible for bringing in the ringer.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what. Emily, were you proud of her?
Absolutely.
Did you know that she could shoot?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Yeah. Do you have any shout outs or questions y'all want to ask?
Actually, my wife's aunt and uncle live in Bessemer, Ralph and Viv Taylor.
I guess you're going to visit.
Leslie. All right. Well, any questions or comments from the rest of the Sanders?
Yeah.
All right, we got one.
I'm gonna step up.
Okay.
And I just want to say thank you to my wife for being such a good ball player.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah, that's it.
Well
And
done.
thank y'all for the strawberries from
Yes,
South Carolina.
South
Delicious
Carolina.
and
That's
fresh.
awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And I just want to wish y'all and your families a happy Easter.
Well,
That's awesome, man. Thank you, buddy.
very much,
Same
man.
to you.
You the
Very
man.
kind.
And America, too.
There
Yes,
you go.
sir.
That's
They
right.
need it. The midnight ride.
That's
Yes,
awesome.
sir.
America needs it.
Eternal
That's right.
freedom and national freedom,
Amen.
all in the same day. Now I'm all
250.
confused about my list now.
250
and
years.
it- well,
That's it, right? That's
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
Okay.
Leslie and Emily Sanders are here. They chose not to
We
come
have
up.
Leslie and Emily you heard in the game, and neither one of them desired to come to the big boy mic. So.
She said, I won. I don't need to really say anything.
Enough
said.
Yeah, that's what she said. Is enough said.
That's it. That's it.
All right, so there's some things that I tried to talk about it a minute ago. And of course, y'all jumped all over me about.
You talking about to the bold bald guy?
About this. Y'all jumped on me about multiple things.
Well, yeah, when you
Multiple
walked in
things.
with
You're
that
an easy
shirt
target,
on,
bud.
I mean, my goodness, you might as well just said, hey, y'all go ahead.
I don't want the audience to see something traumatizing. Okay, y'all don't push me in the corner now. But
We've done talked about the shirt. Let's let it go.
Okay, Greg, don't make. I'm gonna come out that corner here in a minute.
All right, there we
It's a
go.
bottle opener, too.
But
sorry. Go ahead.
look at our gifts. But
Awesome.
I was trying to tell y'all that I continued to become more handy.
Oh, I thought you were
And,
finna say handsome.
No,
Handy.
there's nothing I can do there.
Yeah, I got it.
That's me. I'm bald.
Right. But yesterday, noticed doorknob a little loose.
Well, that's a rough one.
And got out the Phillips head. And Sherry, I said, hold
You
on,
talking about
baby.
that weapon you got?
I said, the master bedroom, we've got something, got a knob loose. And she goes, yeah, it does feel a little loose. I said, hang on, baby, I got that. And of course, she's covered in dirt and been out there.
Yeah, I don't
working
hear
in the
you
yard.
helping a lot on the gardening.
She says she doesn't want me to be out there, so I
can't imagine why.
Yeah, I said,
I
well,
know what
baby,
he's done.
you do that. I'll take care of it. And I'll send. And so I did. I walked out on. She's out there planting and digging and just covered in dirt. Baby, doorknob is tight now. Phillips head. Got it.
As much as she's using that blower, she probably needs some
That
more
was me
batteries.
yesterday, right there, Adler. That's exactly what I did.
I'm gonna tell you,
You are an architect.
Righty,
I
righty,
know.
righty, 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 righty. Righty, 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 righty. Got it.
got it. I know why he's not been helping the garden. See, years. This probably goes back years. She wanted him to help. He used to do this when we were kids. He got out there and messed it up. And then it's one, just get out. Just
Like
I'll
laundry?
just do it myself.
Yeah,
He used to do that all the time. And Dad would say, Greg, just do it. Rick's tearing everything up.
Okay,
Maybe
that
he would
all
then he'd
by
wink
design.
at you.
Oh, yeah. He'd need to go over and do whatever he wanted to do.
Maybe that did. It was some sort of goldenrod something. I remember it.
Yeah, I know you.
And I didn't fully comprehend how deep the hole needed to be.
Mm-hmm. And you've been banned.
You know what happened? That's good. That'll work.
Yeah, that'd be all right.
You look out there looking, it's laying over on the side.
Yeah.
All dry.
Now, did I hear something else about yesterday, since you're handy?
Righty,
Now,
righty, righty.
Not only did you do that, did I hear you say you went to a home improvement store?
Sure did.
What? You normally don't go anywhere near those places.
I had to run an errand. By the way, had to fix Lowe's yesterday.
Had to fix Lowe's.
Wow.
Nobody
Lowe's.
in there.
Who says that?
Yeah.
Lowe's. What are y'all doing? If somebody needs a leaf blower battery, You can't have the leaf blower batteries over in tools. That's not efficient at all. They ought to be hanging here right next to the leaf blowers.
So they didn't have them in the same.
So I'm over around the leaf blowers. One of the batteries for the leaf blower went bad, and so
now that you're handy, you can go get one.
So Sherry,
I thought you'd just somehow fix it.
So I walked outside. I said, "Babe, what's wrong with the leaf blower?" Because I'm not using it. And and she said, "The battery's gone bad. Can you go get us another battery? I'm on it." And so I just finished the doorknob, go get the batteries. And I went in there, and somebody walks up. I said, "Babe, where's the batteries?" And even the guy had to go and pull it up. And and he goes, "Oh, it's over in tools." I said, "Well, why would it be in tools? Are these batteries for tools? Are they batteries for leaf blowers?"
I can.
And he said, "I don't know why they're over there." And I said, "This has got to change." And I tried to talk to a manager, and she didn't seem.
I bet she didn't.
She did not listen.
So you're holding court. Not that shirt on. That was yesterday.
No, I had a different shirt on yesterday. Yesterday I was wearing the very outdoorsy Moink shirt.
Oh,
and
they
so,
said he must know what he's talking about.
Yeah, which represents the local farmer. So everybody probably had an illusion that maybe I farmed. And I said, y'all don't have these batteries in the right place. And she said, "Well, that's where we keep all the batteries that might be for tools or leaf blowers."
So you took time out of your day to actually go up and ask.
I said, if people are looking for batteries for the leaf blower, I think they should be by the leaf blowers. And even the little fella next to me kind of nodded his head like,
He's a little fella? He was a little person?
No,
you got him little?
Oh.
Not vertically blessed. And so we
just because someone's shorter than you doesn't make them like a little fellow.
No, I didn't say. I don't mean that negative. I mean that like.
You don't mean it.
It's a little fellow here. He was agreeing with me. I think I couldn't see.
I mean
that
that was an observation. Like if he had been 6'8", I would have said it was a really tall fella.
Yeah.
Okay.
And nobody would have said a word about that.
I heard that that little fella went to his manager and said, "Hey, some fat guy said we need to put the batteries next to the leaf blowers."
There you go.
See, and he had a Moink shirt on.
See, nobody has a problem with that. You know what I mean? But you say someone was small, and suddenly it's some kind of derogatory statement.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA, share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigvox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. That's right, baby. Coming to you. It is Good Friday, and we are so thankful that you're here today. Enjoy your weekend as we remember the greatest gift ever given. We have a lot still to cover this hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are still here. The Vox seats are jam-packed, and we are rolling on. He is on the back nine, fresh off singing for the president himself. We speak, of course, of our friend Charles Billingsley. You are actually playing golf, Charles, like right now.
At this moment, not with POTUS, just myself and my friends. yeah. But
how you
I'm
hitting
sure
them?
if he was available, he'd want to be here.
Yeah. How are you hitting them?
It's not a good day, Rick. I just double bogeyed a par 5, and that is about as bad as it gets.
Oh,
buddy, I'm so sorry.
I don't even know anything about golf, and I know that's bad.
Man, I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it really was bad. I lost my drive to the right, had to take a penalty stroke, and it just went downhill from there. But you know what? It's a new hole. It's a new day.
Yep.
It's a new start, you know.
This is why I don't think this game is for me. You know, Speedy's been working with me and Greg. I don't know. You probably heard about it. Teaching us how to drive the ball. And
pray for me, Charles.
Oh, no, I have not heard about this.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll send you a
Pretty
picture.
impressive.
I'll send you a picture. But the hit one about 375. But
that's not bad. It's not bad at all.
At 60 years old. I mean, we didn't measure
Charles,
it.
no.
It just looked that far to me.
Yeah,
It just looked that far, sure. Yeah.
It seemed to go a long way.
Well, it can be a little deceptive, you know. Sometimes what feels like 375 is actually about 180.
Yeah, but you know what? Until somebody measures it, it's my story.
Well, that's a very good point.
Let's talk a little bit. How did you end up at the White House? We watched, and Adler's just showing it again. We watched the president, get up out of his seat and come over to shake your hand and talk about how wonderful you sang, which is not surprising. The glory to God. Let's face it, you had nothing to do with it, but but you have a great voice, and so how did you end up there, and how did it go?
Well, you know, I think he just liked the paisley rompers I was wearing personally. But,
So good.
I'm just kidding. No, you know what? It was a really surreal moment. I got a call from the Faith Commission on the Wednesday prior to that, and they asked me if I could come, and they said, "Now listen, he likes more operatic stuff," and they said, "We heard that you can do some opera, but we wanted to be Christian because it's an Easter dinner," and so I shot them a couple of options, by way of email, and they chose a couple of songs. And what I didn't know is that he was actually going to be in the room. He actually walked in, and then the next thing I know, they're introducing me. And so I started off our meeting with the Lord's Prayer. And when I got done with the Lord's Prayer, I was going to go into my next song, and I started to go in my next song, and he literally just stands up and he goes, hang on, I want to come meet you and shake your hand. And he complimented my voice and stuff, and it was very, very kind. It was a really very surreal moment. And I'll be honest with you, man, I didn't know what to do. I thought, well, gosh, I'm in trouble. What's he coming after me for? But truth is, he was just being very kind and gracious. And you know, he walks in the room. It's like you see him every day on TV, and you just think, wow, you know. And you know, he walks in the room, you feel like you know him because you see him so much. But it was a really weird moment. But I shook his hand, and I'm walking back to the mic. He motions for me to go ahead and go back to the mic and finish my second song. And it was the weirdest thing. Suddenly all my nerves went away, and I was just fine. Because you know what? It was the strangest thing. I had prayed that the Lord would anoint this moment, and I walked away, and I said, man, I in my mind, I was like, man, I just shook hands with the president, but I'm here to sing for a king.
Amen.
And, that's so good.
And I'll be honest with you, it just everything, all the nerves went away, and I just decided, you know what, we're going to worship the Lord right here, and we did. And I'm telling you, the Lord just anointed that moment, and it was a powerful, powerful moment. And you know, I don't know really where he stands with the Lord, but I do know this: he is very pro-evangelicalism, and I you know, if he's not a born-again believer, I know this: he loves Christians, and he loves the Bible, and he loves what Easter's about. And so I thanked him for, you know, honoring Easter the way it's meant to be honored, and it was pretty cool. It was just a great moment.
Yeah, we watched that moment when you said that, and I think you're right, and we've said this a number of times, and I know I've heard others. I think Franklin Graham said something similar. You know, we're unsure. You know, it's not our call of, you know, is he truly redeemed? But what we can say, he's not an enemy of the church, and he seems to be an advocate for the church. And when you look at the posts that he put out from he and his wife versus some of the posts that were put out under the last administration and others before that administration, we don't know what his personal situation is with God, but we sure do know when he publicly talks about the faith, he doesn't pull any punches.
No, he does not, and that's why I so appreciate him. You know, people like him or love him, or some people can't stand him or whatever. I've gotten quite a few little hate notes about this whole situation.
Sure. Yeah, God
But you know
forbid.
what?
Yeah, God forbid God give you an opportunity to sing at the White House and you don't go. Like you said, there's a lot of things we do in life that we're not sure. God, is this something that you're setting up? This one, I don't think you had to ask. You knew it was.
No, I mean, like, I just want to ask all these people, okay, so if the president calls you to come sing, you're going to say no? Come on. I mean, and truth is, if Obama would have called me or whatever, I'd still go because of the honoring of the office,
You don't think the Apostle Paul wouldn't have strutted in that room if God opened that door?
Absolutely, he would have. I mean, look at Felix. Look at Festus. There's all kinds of people he was in front of.
Yeah.
Yep. So you know what? It's just an honor, and I do so appreciate the fact that he acknowledges Christ the way he does and the meaning of Easter the way he does. It's a really awesome thing. So I'm thrilled to have gotten to do it. I hope I get to do it again. And, we'll see. But it's sure started my Easter week off good.
Yeah, I bet.
Well, yeah, and thanks for sharing that moment with us and always and cutting up and having fun, and look forward to the next time we're together. But before you go, I have to look at this text that was just sent here. This is our friendship in a nutshell text, okay? All right, so you came to Madison, Mississippi over 10 years ago. I didn't realize how long we've been friends, by the way, to sing at one of our church's Christmas specials. Now, you're going to love this, Charles. You're about to this will get you for the back nine, okay? After the service, Charles stayed up front to talk with people. Our youth director was around the age of 22, 23, and his family, very proud mother, came to talk to Charles, and the kid was telling Charles how much of an inspiration he was for him. Now, here's where our friendship gets us both in trouble. So that's a beautiful moment, right? In the middle of that,
beautiful.
In the middle of that, I walked up to tell Charles that Rick Burgess sent me to monitor what clothes that he had on. Charles then proceeds to yell out very loudly, "Burgess, what an idiot!" As we begin to.
Did I really say that?
Listen, and then we begin to talk about the show. The look on that mother's face, once very proud, was now horrifying. We ruined a touching moment.
That's amazing.
So it's kind of those things where the Lord looks down at our friendship and goes, "I like it." Now, right there, we need to work on that.
Yeah.
But
sure, yeah. But you know what? We all got something to work on, right, brother? I mean, that's right. We're a work in progress.
Well, I always say the Lord has a sense of humor. If He didn't, we wouldn't have one. Since He created us.
Well, that's the truth, man. And it's like my golf game. Thank God I can sing, because my golf game is definitely a work in progress.
Hey, look, I was going to talk to you, Charles, and I know you got to go because everybody's probably waiting on you. Can't believe you're holding them up.
Right.
Look, you've been running hard. Your mind is racing right now. Slow everything down the rest of the round. Just slow down. Slow down and enjoy.
Okay.
Just enjoy the round.
Deep breath.
Just enjoy the round.
Rick. Thank you. This helped me already. I feel like my next shot is going to be amazing.
That's right.
How about this? I'm going to tell you it will be, because you're relaxed now.
Just slow down and quit jerking at the top. Just slow down.
You're right, Speedy.
Y'all are idiots. Y'all have a great Easter, man.
You too, Charles. Thanks, buddy. Enjoy it.
See you guys.
All right, bye. Charles Billingsley just sang for the president. Wow. Can you believe people giving him...
Yeah, just haters. Haters
Wait
just
a minute.
hate.
Isn't that exactly what we're supposed to do? I mean, when given a platform, we go there. He didn't go in there and compromise God. He go in there and glorified God.
That's right.
And one of the biggest platforms one could be given in this country and really in the world. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Savior, and all God.
Mr. President, we want to just thank you for your strong stance and for honoring Easter the way it should be honored. So we're very grateful, sir. Thank you. I want to give you an old song. Yes, sir? Oh, well.
Any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Hardest working men in the business. All here. Speedy, Greg Adler. Hey! On the Good Friday edition of the Rick Burgess Show. What do you say, Speedy? Hey! Praising your name. Somebody say it. You know, I think the Lord just blessed me with a text. I've taken a lot of heat from Greg today. I mean, immense heat.
Oh.
And then this little gift.
What you got?
That ain't no big deal.
From Tex Nation. I've realized that Greg in all his photos is very photogenic. But he needs to wear.
That's me, photogenic.
But
I get that a lot.
Oh, Speedy, please, Adler. But he needs to wear his glasses more. He looks better with them, I think.
He's a hunk. What does that mean?
Yeah, I'm
You're a
so
handsome
photogenic.
Man. He's
This
a very.
hairline I got,
he's
I
a
think.
photogenic, handsome man. Oh, he put his glasses on right after that.
I know.
I'm trying to read them. Look at me. I wanted to read.
You say, hey, Rick.
Here, watch me.
I can't see.
Slow
I can't
motion.
See
Slow
the
motion.
screen.
Reese put him on
That's
slow
not
motion.
what I was doing. I was trying to read the text.
Yeah, you tried to give your sexy look too.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at you, Greg.
Look at that.
You're like a Baywatch model.
Yeah. I get that.
So if you had your glasses on right there, Greg.
Oh,
I know
man.
what face that is.
Greg is
Sunny
photogenic.
face.
Photogenic. Never been called that.
I just took a picture of him a minute ago. He looked kind of sour.
I think it's
He
when I
did.
do slightly off is what they're talking about.
Yeah. He's looking at his phone all mad now.
You don't make a full face. You just make kind of one.
You know what I love about when the weather's like this, it's spring, whatever.
Oh, there he is, right. Look at that couple. We're showing an old photo of Lisa and
I
Greg.
was young.
Woo-wee!
Had a lot of hair then.
Was that high school?
Photogenic.
Yeah, around right at, yeah, probably.
Photogenic.
Were
Right toward the end.
you nice then, or
I got voted nicest.
Hey, no, you did not. Ain't nobody ever voted you that. Ain't nobody. No one's ever voted you that.
Most encouraging. That's what
No,
it was.
most likely to be a turd. That's what you were voted. MLT.
My goodness, Greg, turn it down.
turn it
My
down?
goodness.
Greg.
I got glasses on.
There he is. Look, look.
Hey, it was cold that
Rick,
day.
I wish you had. I'm too sexy.
Look, right now, people saying Greg turned down. My wife's watching.
You know, Rick went in and texted that himself so he could do that whole bit.
Well, it's been rough in here today.
Yeah,
I know
it
what
has.
you
Well,
do.
hey, he just got a text that's going to make you happy.
No, don't start this.
Here he goes.
He's been asked. I'll just say this. He's been asked to run an errand on the way home, and he's mad about it.
Which happens a lot.
Right, but it's
normally I like them in the general direction I'm going.
Yeah. This was going towards the downtown area, which is into enemy territory, which he clearly.
Oh, it's horrible.
Listen. The only thing that makes his already long commute home longer is to not go the right way.
Yeah, go at least 10 miles the other way.
Oh, you realize too? You'd be ready to catch this.
Yeah, I
catch
realize.
that of me. And now
Yeah. By the time you get there and get back out, you'd probably almost be home.
Hey, let me
Sure,
tell you
I'd be
this.
at the river.
Hey, listen. Here's good news, Greg. Here's good news. Where you need to go, it's a beautiful spring day, and people's kids are out of school. It won't be crowded down
Yeah,
there. at all.
parking is not bad at all.
No.
Anyway.
No, people
no
out
one
getting
goes.
stuff.
Greg, no one goes to that little trendy place and walks those streets.
No, getting Easter stuff.
Oh yeah,
all that.
Greg,
Everybody's out.
Greg, that's a Easter mecca.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
Oh, people they getting
yeah.
baskets. They getting all kinds
All
of
little
stuff.
frou shops everywhere.
Uh-huh.
And you're off in it with your truck trying to park.
Hey, don't-
the
hey,
parking spots
Greg.
are real small too. Real small.
Greg, don't go down there and make this Angry Friday. It's Good Friday.
It is.
Put your glasses on, and all the ladies will want to help you.
Oh, okay. No, they'll just want to take a picture because I'm photogenic. I didn't
good.
say anything about it.
Greg, I want you to have a better attitude about that.
I got a great attitude. Here's the question. Would you want to go? No, the question is not whether I want to go. Do you want me to go? Because if I want to go,
they worded
I'm
it that
probably
way.
not gonna go.
They worded it that way.
First, I got chewed out for ignoring my messages, but I'm kind of busy.
Right.
You know,
Oh,
got chewed out for that. And then I was asked if
he's
I
borderline
want to
getting
go
in trouble now.
get them, and I was like, well, I said, do you want me to? And that's enough. I'm helpful.
Greg,
are you?
Yeah.
Okay. So I want to make this.
But the question of
you're
do I
not
wanna
checking.
know?
You're not checking your messages, and then when you got a message,
I'm not checking. I mean,
then you had something to say about it.
no, that ain't it.
look, I love you.
Adler?
I love you to
Speedy, you're
death.
doing this, and this is all
No,
for you.
no,
'cause
I'm just saying I do love you to death, but you will miss a message. And I'm not just. I mean,
I'm
you-
talking
now,
when I'm in here.
Now you'll do anything for anybody. I'm not saying that, but you'll miss a message.
I
And then
will.
when it's like, did you see it? It's like, huh? What are you talking about? You didn't send no message. Oh, here it is.
Yeah,
You know, and about the time he's
But when
about to
I'm in
read it,
here
he has to
doing
reach for his
something-
glasses and always take a picture of it.
I know you do normally, but if I'm in here visiting with everybody and we're having a show, I mean, I'm sorry if I miss one and maybe or miss by at least 30
Going to get
minutes.
some ooey gooey cake.
Yeah, stuff like that. That takes up some important things.
And you know what else takes up a lot of time?
Pineapple cake.
You know what else takes a lot of time?
Chocolate chip cookie.
Being so photogenic.
Okay.
Right. He did have to take some pictures.
No, I'm just
Let me tell you
kidding about
something.
that. Going to get these
listen,
cookies.
No, you're not. If photogenic was a horse, I'm riding it all the way to the end of the show.
Look at that picture. That's a sexy one.
You're getting the heat off of you,
Sure.
because that nice pajama.
You
shirt
probably ought to.
wore.
You probably ought to.
Don't get upset and start swinging. I'm sorry you got to eat cookies. I didn't know
I'm not
me.
mad about that. Speedy's act like I'm mad.
Are you
about
going to
it.
that bakery down there?
No. It's always right in the heart where I'm going, though.
Well, that
right
bakery's in the heart.
Well, it's probably close to it.
You don't have to say what you're getting, but what type of?
You're not going to a bakery for cookies?
There's one right here.
No. So y'all don't even know what you're
Oh, it's a
talking
cookie
about.
place.
Oh, they
Y'all know what you're
specialize in the
talking about.
cookies.
Okay. Cookie place.
Lisa's cousin makes these really good cookies.
You
and
gotta-
we get them for the parties for the kids and all.
Where's your cousin?
And they're said that they got some extras, Easter ones, if we want them.
Is it her
And
shop?
that's when I was asked what I like to.
Is it a shop or you got to go to somebody's house?
No, it's a place of business.
But they just have them in there. But,
Yeah.
but the cookies isn't their thing.
You don't bring those cookies home all weekend. It's gonna be. I wish I had them cookies here.
Well, let me
just
tell
go
you,
get the cookies and
I'm
be
going,
happy about
I'm
it.
fine.
Where you're
I wish
going-
it was I wish it was located in Leeds.
Okay, all right, let me say this again.
But that's
let me say
fine.
this to you. I know
So
I know
we ain't
this
got
place.
nowhere to be.
I know this place. And I know this place well. Hey, I'm taking there many times. Okay. Grab the first parking spot you see. Do not think you're going to find one better.
To be honest,
Okay.
I've made this cookie run before. The place of business, normally they have their own parking
No, that'll help.
space, and it does help.
That'll help.
It's just getting to it, though.
So you don't
I
have-
always turn on the wrong road.
you don't
'cause
have to-
get in there, it's like a gauntlet.
It is. You don't have to grab those that are in there on the that little trendy road.
Well, if I get accidentally, I've ended up down there.
Don't walk in there all mean faced.
I'm not.
You know, just
Hey.
be sweet.
Hey, what?
I ain't been down there since I did the Red Shoe Run.
How far from the toy place is it? Classic, that little classic toy store right there.
Oh, I don't know where.
Oh, I know exactly where.
Mhm. So it's got the big
Uh-huh.
top.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where
I
that
got
is.
Thomas the Tank thing over there.
Yes,
one
you
time.
did. Okay. Every now and then there's a spot.
Anyway,
right there.
thanks now for bringing that up. Now I'm in trouble.
Get
No,
your
you're
pair-
not in trouble because you're doing it.
Get your pair of shoes down there too, right across
You
the
sure
street.
can. Mm-hmm. If
Go
you
get a
go,
couple
I
of
like
things.
what-
You know
what
what you ought to do is bring Lisa home a happy.
I'm gonna go by those studio while I'm there.
let's look
Well,
at.
now that wouldn't be anywhere close.
Had her show you. Had her show you.
At least it's a straight shot, Greg.
Yeah, that's it.
Adler, thank you for this. No, yeah. I just want you to be
No,
happy,
I
be
can't
sweet,
wait. I
and
can't
the
wait to
reply
do it.
ought to be, "I'll be happy to go do that."
I did.
What'd you say?
I said I'd go get them.
Okay, Greg, this is Good Friday.
Right.
It's a day.
Yeah, whatever.
Not bad attitude Friday.
It really isn't.
Right.
Look,
And then say, "I love you. I'll do anything for you." Put that. Put that in there.
Send a picture to her with your glasses on.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. $148. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So we're back. Thanks for being with us today. Things you need to know about. Make Mama smile again. Have you entered Mama? $17,000 dental makeover. It's a 10 upper veneers, lower bleaching, cleaning, and x-rays. Look at all the information there. Be sure that you're following the rules. And we had to cover some uncomfortable things. Multiple entries have come in, and there's some great ones. But
you got to have teeth.
Oh, thanks, Greg.
Wow,
I was trying to tiptoe around that.
Well, I mean, people need to know.
Right.
I mean, if you don't have any teeth, you don't qualify.
Hey,
that's right.
Yeah. Can't have dentures, just whatever. You got to have teeth.
Got to have
the original.
What we are trying to do is this:
Right.
make Mama smile again.
That's what we want to do.
Just to see you smile.
Yep.
You got a lot to be smiling for. You got to keep on smiling. Oh, you make me smile. You make me smile.
Yes, for Mama.
When I see you
Mother's Day's coming.
just to see you smile.
Yep.
Everyone has a plan until you're punched in the mouth.
What's that?
He got a little pretty mouth, ain't he?
We can take that out.
When I see you smile at Let's put a smile on that face.
You
There it
just,
is.
you
I
just,
like it. Well done.
You
That's
just,
good.
you just leave it right in there, don't you?
People want to see you smile. It's Good Friday, Greg. Even though
I'm
you got to run
smiling.
errands.
Yes, you are.
I am.
You got much to you smile about.
It is a pretty day. I'll be fine.
It's a very pretty day.
A little warmer than I wanted it.
You're right. It is. I warned you.
He complained. Next words out of his mouth was pretty day, little hot.
I'd like
Little
to stay
hot.
around 75.
Yeah.
I'm sure Mighty Mike McKenzie will have a sweater on again today, telling me there's going to be high 60s. Spilling
It's
coffee
sweating.
everywhere and leaving the burner on.
Hey, there is.
You don't have
Rick,
really. He will spill.
It was like a gut shot deer going down. All the where they're dropping.
It'll go over the top.
Yes.
Oh, my.
He uses his cup hand to talk. You know?
Keep in mind.
And I tell you,
Greg,
over here,
it's just like bang, bang. You know, you do a lot looking for blood. Oh,
yeah.
That is too good. Oh my goodness. Using your cup hand to talk is hilarious.
When it's full. It's full.
here's-
And
here's-
I was telling him.
Here's what I love too. Remember Speedy's defense earlier. Speedy's admitting that Mighty Mike has no idea he's spilling coffee everywhere, but he can read a sticky note.
Oh, he can. I just think it's probably his underneath and peripheral.
You know what does work? Do you know what does work on Mike? Is his ears. Okay,
Yeah,
guys?
he can,
That's what does definitely
Yeah,
work.
yeah,
He
yeah.
can hear all this.
Probably
can.
listening right now.
He is.
Yes.
Well, you know
Love
what?
you, Mike. All you do,
He
buddy.
works. It's one studio over, guys.
Servant's heart.
He can hear.
Those who struggle with hearing, you don't see well, and those who can't see well, their hearing comes alive.
Yes.
Mike can hear a rat peeing on cotton. Everybody knows that.
Look at him smile. He does have teeth. You good, bud?
I like it.
Oh my goodness!
No, but he is listening. That for those of you who don't know, Mike is our production director.
He's a production guy.
and he
Yeah,
voices
heart of gold. Heart of gold.
commercials and stuff all over the country.
Not a bad cook.
And he's very, very talented. And he's in the building, and we share the coffee.
I think
coffee
they're all
pot
off
that
today.
Greg is very sensitive. I mean, Rick's very sensitive about. Yeah, they are. Good Friday off. They do.
Oh, you don't think he's here?
No.
Well,
You know what
about
that
to get
means? No production.
okay, good.
Because I've added some to my trip way home. I'm glad we don't have to work.
Well, that frees you
Greg,
up.
It does.
That frees you up.
Of course, I got a schedule next week, but that's fine.
U.S.
Oh, wow.
U.S. Navy, mysterious aircraft, Greg, launching from sea.
Well, I want it to be. I'm tired of seeing little dots, and I want to see something legit.
No one
Is another Tic Tac?
no one is identifying it at this point. We have a
We
It's a
got-
tic tac. It is a tic tac. Greg.
The Tic Tac is back.
Pallywhack.
Yakety yak. What did you say?
I think he
Tic Tac
said-
Pallywhack.
Okay.
I know you didn't. You
That
said
is
T.
exactly
You
what I
said
said.
T.
No, I did not.
You said
You
did not.
you said something else, Greg.
You can't
You
say that
just
with a
wanted
lazy
me
mouth.
to.
All right.
All right, here's a news package from Channel 8 CBS.
All right.
From our 8 News Now investigators,
ain't
dramatic UFO footage recorded aboard a
It's
U.S.
dramatic.
warship off the coast of Southern California
That's a
is
dot
making
in the
waves.
wind.
As we first reported last week,
Y'all right,
Navy
do better than
sailors
that.
recorded video of 2 tic-tac-shaped objects near their ship. Well, now an eyewitness to that encounter has stepped forward, and coincidentally, he's from Las Vegas.
8 News Now investigator George Knapp spoke with the witness about his encounter with a whiz-bang craft that emerged from the ocean.
Hope he's going to Las Vegas right
This
now.
is the famed Tic Tac object that was pursued by the Navy's best aviators off the coast of Southern California back in 2004. And this is the thermal image of 2 strikingly similar objects documented by the crew of the USS Jackson in February 2023 in the very same waters. The original Tic Tac proved to be one of the most consequential UFO incidents of all time. First investigated by a secret program based in Las Vegas, managed by the DIA. The incident generated a huge wave of media coverage and inspired Congress to launch new investigations into UFOs, now called UAPs.
I feel obligated to show moral leadership on this issue of UAP disclosure by validating the credibility of the courageous men and women who have come out as witnesses and whistleblowers to expose the truth.
In the most recent congressional hearing into the UAP mystery, retired Rear Admiral Dr. Tim Gallaudet encouraged witnesses to step forward, and now one of them has.
I am Operations Specialist Senior Chief Alexandra Wiggins. Been in the Navy for 23 years and counting.
When Alexandra Wiggins heard that a video from the USS Jackson's encounter with unknown objects was circulating, he reached out to the former admiral and was then put in touch with filmmaker Jeremy Corbell, who first released the new Tic Tac video on the podcast Weaponized. Wiggins not only shared details about the encounter, but also his personal connection to Las Vegas. He grew up here, as shown in this photo with his brother in the family's backyard.
I've watched you when your hair was as dark as mine.
In February 2023, Wiggins was a senior chief and radar specialist on the Jackson, an air traffic controller for the Navy. His main job was to identify what might be in the air near the ship. He and others in the Jackson's Combat Information Center saw curious objects on their screens. Wiggins wanted to get eyes on whatever it was and went out to take a look.
And to my surprise, which is something I've never witnessed, was a light I noticed on the horizon, but it looked as if it were surfacing out of the water.
He says he jammed back to the combat center and took a closer look on the Sapphire system, which is a thermal sensor, not a camera. The sensor detected not just one, but two tic-tac-shaped objects. Neither showed any hint of an exhaust system or any known propulsion system.
We only saw the one, and then we see the second one. It was only when we zoom out, we realize, holy crap, there's two more out here, a total of four.
What?
And all of a sudden, you just see all four of them take off to the northeast all at the same time.
Greg?
Just out of nowhere. And if I had to talk speed, it would say like maybe 2 steps behind instantaneous.
Greg?
Greg, where are you on TikTok?
Tic-tac.
I can't see
Tic-tac.
I don't know.
Okay, there's little objects moving around. You
but
see that?
it's just
Drones?
I want to see like a picture of a ship.
So
like an alien way back.
Yeah,
watching this, Adler, so
this
we've
little dot on screen, you don't know what that is.
We've seen these since 2004, and then again in 23, and then whenever this was, I guess is relatively recent. So it's a reoccurring of the same thing. Of course, my first thought, and this is just how my mind works, well, if they were here at 2004 and they hadn't done anything now, who cares? I mean, they've had plenty of time to attack, and if it's the same thing, or is it just drones? Because, drones are now everywhere. And are people playing with drones? What's going on?
Speed they're talking.
Speed. Greg, they say what, a click from instantaneous?
Yeah, that would be.
Or two?
I just like better footage or something.
No exhaust signature. That hurts. So it's more like could be a gravity propulsion
What do they call them?
device.
UPAs? What do they call them?
It's UAPs, Greg. Could be a gravity
What's wrong with
propulsion
UFO?
device.
We had it for years.
What is it called?
They're using gravity to propel themselves.
What does UAP mean now?
Unidentified aerial phenomenon, I believe. Yeah.
So that's
unidentified aerial
object
phenomenon.
wouldn't do it. Yeah, I like this. A UFO was so much easier.
Well, I guess they had a problem with flying object. So maybe it's not an object.
We know what he meant, though.
And maybe it's not flying. I know. I'm not. I'm just.
What is it? A creature? I mean, what are we talking about?
Right. Aerial phenomenon, not flying object.
Okay. Any you even remotely concerned about this? Any of us?
I'm just not.
I know.
I'm like you. I mean, it's
if they've seen one in the Coosa, maybe.
Yeah.
They it's a long way off.
Then there's like a texture. It looks like somebody's playing Pong. Back in the day.
Yes, it does look like
I would
that.
just like I don't want a footage of a bunch of dots. I want to see an aircraft. Right? Kind of like Bigfoot, and they bend the limb over. Oh, that's a sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see a craft.
And then like they two-way and they come back with
I don't want to see
We've
little
been here
dots.
since 1934. E.T. phone home.
Something like that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start May 14th. Apply now and save with no application fee. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. Plus, buy 3 19.3-ounce vegetable and herb Bonnie plants for just $10. It's time to give your yard a grow-up. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/23. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go. Rolling through another day, getting you ready for a big weekend. Good Friday today, Easter on Sunday. Hope all of you have a great weekend. Adler, sounds like you had to do a little medical work as a daddy.
Yeah.
What happened?
Pretty much a doctor.
Yeah, what happened there? What
I was
happened?
trying to do that same voice that you do when you're like, Phillips head screwdriver.
I see what Just here to help. I understand the dad's needed.
No fear, Dr. Daddy's here.
Daddy's here. I'm good.
Yeah. In fact, so I guess it was 2 days ago, my wife sends me a picture, and she goes, Ezra's foot. That's all that the picture says. Ezra's foot.
That's it. And Ezra is 2 years old now, right?
Ezra's 2. He just turned 2. He's a wild man. He's crazy. He's savage. He's crazy.
He's you.
Yeah, he is. And his foot across the whole bottom of it, the entire bottom of it, is a thorn.
Hey!
Oh,
I just made.
And I'm like, wow. Okay, so
tiny little 2-year-old foot. One end to another.
So that night,
thorn.
That night I get home. Splinter, thorn, yes. And it is, I think I can confirm it's from the deck.
And there it is.
The deck I built.
I can't believe he wasn't screaming.
So
And I
really,
know.
indirectly, it's your fault.
Yes, yes.
Somehow.
How deep?
Luckily not crazy. It was more like a side.
Oh, on the surface kind of
A little side there.
Yeah.
Just a lot of skin, though.
It'll break off when you're trying to get it out.
And
so hard.
2-year-olds aren't good at holding still at any
Good
point.
No. Yeah.
Any point in their life.
Sit on him.
So that's what I did. I sat on him.
Oh, you love that.
I sat on him. It's like
You have no choice.
It was like the
Daddy loves you.
Like when you're shoeing a horse, putting a new horseshoe on the horse, you know?
Yeah.
Except if you were like laying on top of the horse. I also, I can't see. I can't see anymore. I had to put on a headlamp just so I could see what I was doing.
Did you have a headlamp sitting on your son with his foot up in the air trying to get out a splinter?
He's actually, and he's sitting on his stomach so that I can pull his leg up. So I'm basically doing, what's that wrestling move? The
camel clutch.
Yes,
The
whatever
camel
it is.
clutch.
The backbreaker. Yes, whatever that is. And y'all, I'm having to hold him still, and I look like I'm shoeing a horse, and he sounds like he's a pig being slaughtered, like it's a barnyard.
That was my
on.
next question. When did he decide this is horror?
And so, y'all, luckily I had a little bit of a bite. You know, I didn't have to dig too much. I didn't have to go get a needle.
Oh, really?
I didn't have to do that, and we did it after a bath. I think that really helped.
What did you use?
I used tweezers, straight
Just
up.
Tweezers.
Tweezers, straight
Good
up.
pair of tweezers.
Yeah,
You got to get a hold of it,
A
Greg.
real
Get in there and get a hold
deal
of it.
pair of tweezers, which I had to borrow from my wife because I don't own them.
You don't pluck your eyebrow?
I don't own tweezers. I just realized that I don't own tweezers.
And you know what? That's painfully obvious.
Yeah, right. It is. Y'all, all right, I'm
Bushy
going to
brow.
show you his foot. I got a picture here.
So
of
you were
his
able to
actual
grab the
foot.
end on it when you started pulling on it. It stayed together.
It took me two pieces.
Yeah.
But
You want it to be organized.
I did it after a bath.
Okay, smart.
And that helped. I think helped kind of like puff up everything and kind of soften the skin a little bit. And here's the after. And actually, here's the after. Look at his little buddy and his little toe.
Well, his little heel.
Right
You can
there
see
on the
and it
heel.
Entered here, came through there, and I got it out. Look at his little belly button.
Yeah.
Henry the horse.
Did you
was
put a
his
little?
daddy.
Did you put a little? Well, did you put a little polysporin on it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Look at his diaper, though, guys. He's just pooping in his pants all day long.
This is Daddy's voice.
Hold on, son.
my
Hold on,
goodness.
son. Daddy will get it.
Yes,
precious.
and y'all. So the headlamp worked, the tweezers worked, the bath worked, and here is it split in two, y'all. And I'm not joking. It's a toothpick. There it is in my palm of my hand.
Yeah.
And that is honestly, I think, the largest splinter I've ever pulled out of anyone ever.
Well done.
And it was out of a 2-year-old's tiny little foot.
Tiny little foot.
How much
Micro,
crying? How much crying? A lot of crying, or
A lot
just
of crying and then relief. He was like, huh.
How quick did he
Feels
turn
so
back
much better.
normal?
Seconds.
Okay, good.
Yes, he's such a champ. It's amazing what pain they can ignore because he walked on it all day long.
Right. That's what I was going to ask you.
You
Do you
just
ever
haven't
show any
looked.
signs of discomfort?
It's crazy. No, no.
that's
And we've got, I think, 2 minutes left, 3 minutes left on the show, and I've been hiding something from y'all.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and I'm telling y'all right now before we end the show because I'm hoping you'll
I know
forget.
what it is.
I'm hoping y'all forget.
You're doing this so we won't have much time to
I'm
react.
hoping you won't have any time,
Always
and
wondered.
you'll forget over the break. But I also need to put a PSA out there. Y'all remember the day? It was a couple weeks ago when Greg was gone. Greg was gone. I think he was sick or something like that.
when I
It was that
hurled in
day.
the trash can?
It was
Yeah.
the day after you hurled in the trash can.
Okay.
So I'm
nice.
on my way in the van.
You've been holding this?
I've been holding this. And if y'all remember, we had storms. How much time do I have?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I've got time.
Yeah, we did.
We had storms the day before.
I did, too.
There's a lot of old pine
See.
trees. A lot of old pine trees in my neighborhood.
Yes.
And they'll break.
And they'll break. And they'll fall. And they'll fall into the road. So you got to watch out. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm on my way in, and there's this little stretch of my neighborhood that has a straight shot. No curves, no hills, no nothing. No even driveways. So I know I'm good. And that is actually every morning where I queue up, I have a quick 10-minute news podcast that I listen to on my way in.
Didn't know that.
Look down.
I look to the side to queue it up because I do have a mount. I have a mount for my phone so that it's at eye level.
You're in this
unsafe driver.
And because of this little tiny hill, the headlights did not shine on what was in the road either. So I didn't see it from afar, so I think I'm good. I'm driving, coming in, probably 35 miles an hour.
45.
Yeah.
I'd say 35.
10 over.
Which is 10 over. But y'all, there's nobody around. It's so dark. There's nobody
no
around.
sun.
There's never any joggers. There's never even any other cars when I'm on the road.
Hang on.
I go and push the button on the podcast.
Oh.
And I hear like a just, all this happens so quickly. It happens so quickly.
Right over a jogger.
And I look up, and it is a wall of trees.
Oh, you're in them.
A wall of green. Y'all, I think I have driven in. You know how your mind
Like a
races
time
so
warp.
fast. Yeah. I think I've gone to all the way to the end of the road where it's just woods.
Right.
For a quick moment.
Your mind, you can't figure out why this is.
And I drove through a tree. I drove the van through
How's
a
tree in the road?
The tree fell in the winds the night before. The tree fell into the road.
How thick part of the tree did you hit?
A large pine tree. This is a pine tree.
Are you just running over the top of it? Or right through
the top of it, but enough so that the trees and limbs were above the vehicle.
Unbelievable.
I drove. It goes wham!
And you're in a sweet van, so that's a tall vehicle.
Y'all, it went from I'm listening to a news podcast on my way to work. I'm gonna go have fun with Greg and the guys. You know?
I didn't know you talk like that in the morning.
That's how I talk to myself. That's my real voice, actually.
Okay.
And y'all, it was a wall of tree. I drove through the tree. It was like boom, and I'm through the tree, and I'm on the other side of the tree.
You hit the right spot.
There are pine needles from the bumper to the top. And you remember when you made fun of me for putting that grill on the front of the van?
Yeah, I do.
And you said that grill's just for looks. I used the grill.
Well,
I used the bumper.
It came through
like a bulldog.
The brush guard.
Did you stop and get out and look around?
Any damage?
My rear view mirror was completely torn off.
What?
It tore my rear view mirror off the one side.
What?
You know why? Because I drove through a tree with the van.
So
what
you
I'm saying
didn't tell
is,
us that?
I've had to hold it. Don't hold it.
Well, you waited to the music. And now
I know I waited to the music.
Why would you want us to forget?
It's a PSA. Everybody, watch out for trees.
Is this what this was all about?
I think
watch
it's more
out for
on,
trees.
I think it's more on being
Where's
distracted.
he going?
What's he doing? He's
There he
leaving.
goes. He's leaving.
What's he doing?
Why is he running?
Oh, there's the rear view mirror.
There's the mirror.
Oh my
gracious.
Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.